Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the debut grand opening of Mad Villain Bistro Bed and Breakfast Bar and Grill Cafe Lounge on the water, where we offer you the finest of the finer things. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Live on the beats, we have the one and only Mad Lib.
How do you do?
We also have King Ghidra on the mix. Yesterday's new quintet is here. Victor Vaughn, Quasimodo, and I'm your host, the super villain. Just lay back and have a good time, enjoy the music, you know what I'm saying? I like to dedicate this next joint to my mans, you know, Big Hookie and Baba from the Laundromat.
Hello, folks. I always open that. It's never ready. Should always need to check it first. Hope we're all ready for a big ass day. Just have to play some Dr. Doom, MF Doom, to get prepared for the day. Because today's gonna be a huge day. Today's gonna be a big, productive day, is what I've been trying to tell myself. Let's switch to our 90s playlist here. Switch to our 90s playlist. It plays MF Doom right away. What can I say? It's got good taste. See, still broke. Yeah, well, we're not as broke. Last time we started the day on 300 bucks. Now we're starting on 400. So money moves is the aim of today. We're gonna make some money moves. I know if we spawn there, we're not going to have a car. That's pretty much going to be the case everywhere, though. Let's just spawn at the university, and we'll figure it out. Yeah. Yes, we are. ULSA, where we dropped off last time. So we got a few things on the to-do list. I really should write out a list of to-do things beforehand. That would be really helpful, actually. That'd be like really helpful. Well, first things first is I need to get a taxi, but God knows I don't know where a payphone would be. I have no idea where you'd find a payphone. Oh. Also, massive dedicate. We got our new emotes today. You can only use one of the new ones because the other one's currently being reviewed. But I added a few default ones anyway. Use those. But look at that. Little charm of the Dan Mann. You sent messages? I haven't been looking at my phone all day. But once I'm finished, I'll give him a look. What's on the to-do list today? Today we've got to finish the ULSA video, which I'm still waiting on people to send me dialogue lines from that, and when they do, I'll be able to finish it. And what else? Reaching out to a friend today. I'm meeting someone. And along with that, we need to be doing some more cold calls, trying to get some more business sorted up. So after we've done the advertisement for the ULSA, we'll have like another thing lined up right away. Let me try borrow this car real quick. I'm sorry, desperate times. Oh, desperate times. I have to check my calendar, man. I'm pretty busy this time of year, but I'll check my calendar. I'll get back to you on that. I don't see a reason why not. This month in particular is pretty busy. Next month's not too busy at all. I need you to get out. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a good match. I just didn't expect Dortmund to get anywhere near the final, you know? That kind of threw me off. I didn't think they were going to be like a final team, to be honest. But, you know, I'm happy to be surprised. I'm very happy to be surprised. So let's... Oh my god, I nearly drove over that cat. Those cats just... They're everywhere. I'd actually hate myself if I accidentally drove over one. Let's find somewhere to park real quick. And make some business decisions. Let's park in here. Let's park in here. Okay. You go here real quick. Oh, a nice fountain. Yeah. I didn't think when the group stage came out. No, I didn't think either. I think a lot of people were wishing they got Dortmund because they're kind of easy competition. But it's cool to see them get so far. So, the to-do list for today is to finish the ULSA advertisement. Is there another cat around? Or is that a cat like outside? I'm still waiting on voice lines for that. But once I get those, I've already pretty much done everything for the ad. So you'll get to see the advertisement being edited together. Some people are really hyped for that. As I usually say, it's not magic. It's just work. So it's not entertaining. But some people want to see it, and I'm not one to, you know, deprive the people from what they want to see. So you'll be able to see that later. And besides that, we have a busy day of cold calling. We have to go check our emails. And we have to go make some money. Some way that doesn't include actually working, because Dan refuses to do an honest day's work. He wants to use his creativity. So we might go try find the next person to do an advertisement for. But first things first is we're going to an internet cafe. Which I just recently discovered these, by the way. They're sick. I think there's one here. I think it was here. So let's go find an internet cafe, see if we've any emails, and then after that, there's not really much we can do for the ULSA commercial now, but wait. So we're just in this waiting game, this limbo, of waiting for people to send us stuff. But the whole thing is pretty much done. It'll take me like 20 minutes to edit once we get the lines. Maybe a bit of fine tuning and a bit of processing time. But besides that, it should be good. And then we just got to start making plans. How we're gonna like make a business. I was thinking about it this way, or should I say Dan was thinking about it this way. A business license costs a lot of money. It does. No way around it. Even if I have no prior knowledge, I don't know if they cost a lot of money. I'm just presuming they cost money. So I was thinking of a way around this might be to not set up as a business yet. And just work on a contractual basis. So work in contracts, which I don't think is illegal. You can work in contracts without having like a business license. I'm going to have to look into it. That's a way we can cut costs. Even if so, like we'll just deal in cash for now. And I've got some sneaky plans up my sleeve, but we need to get a boardroom of sorts first to talk them over. I think the next call after the commercial is to try reach out to a gang. That's gonna be the scariest thing, is reaching out to a gang. But I think it's the most important thing, trying to get a show off the ground. I'm at the point now where I'm thinking, like, you know, let's just reach out to the first gang we see, just kind of like pitch ourselves. We also need to... Oh, let me turn this off. Sometimes I forget you have to turn off the vehicle. But yeah, trying to just like pitch ourselves to like a gang. We have to come up with obviously like a plan first for a show. I wrote some notes over. Oh, there's some people here. It's times like these where I'm grateful I didn't make it anything complicated. Oh, okay. Oh shit, they're being threatened by people. I wonder who they're being threatened by. Being threatened by people. Okay. Weasel. That is alarming. We will speak once security isn't an issue. Regards, Dan Mann. We also need to look at like more people to email. There's a number that I had saved somewhere because I wanted to call it once I got in. Let me try and find it somewhere. Here it is. Just like stuff off the bulletin board. We'll see if we get an answer. 321 3308. Not found. Okay. The person might not be awake. The Bill guy, the Bill McGavin guy, who we've met in Moy, we haven't met in Dan yet. He seems to be doing like a lot of business. Like he's with Polito, he's with Dynasty 8. So he's definitely one of the people we're gonna be cold calling. Any people who are regularly in on the bulletin board, once we've set up like a sort of fee and price for the commercials, and once the ULSA commercial drops, we're gonna just be cold calling all those suckers, trying to get like a deal done. We did have an email though, so that was a nice surprise. A legal vehicle is something that we're probably going to work on as well. I'm not too sure we can buy a legal vehicle at the moment. We've like $400. But you know what? We're getting there. $400 is better than $300. You know. Also, food. We need food. We need drink. Food and drink. More drink than food, really. We can't go breaking the law either. We gotta play it safe. It has been mad difference between how I've been able to play Moy and I've been able to play Dan. And Moy's already like up on his feet, starting. I'm still like, the phone really killed me. The $500 for the phone absolutely like wounded me mortally. I still haven't recovered from those $500 that I have to spend. So how I feel. I love how I have like a 90s playlist and it's playing Kendrick Lamar. That's the smart playlist for you. Spotify's latest feature. I don't think Spotify got enough slack for Spotify DJ. I absolutely thought Spotify DJ was horrendous. It was like that AI DJ that like played songs that it thinks you'd like, and like I listened to it for a few hours and it like did not play one song I liked. It went from like rap to rock to like just totally different genres. It was crazy. But it might be worth reaching out about a business license. Not that we're going to get one. And it's also probably worth reaching out about maybe somewhere like Life Invader, like a business. First things first is the ULSA ad, which we're making progress on. I'll pull it up here and I'll show you where we're at on it. It's really just a thing of getting the voices. Once we have those, it's good to go. I think we'll have those by tonight. I don't even know if we'll have them by the end of stream, but we'll have them sometime tonight, surely. So let's park in here. On a tree. Yeah, let me pop it up here. I remember for the first day, like, I kept calling it ULSA. Like, USLA. USLA. I just I just couldn't get over the abbreviation. We get Adobe up here, can we? I think it's opening now. Here it is. So it's tight. I think we have 16 seconds done of it so far. So we've up to here. So obviously, like, we can't do much without the voice. I don't want to do much without the voices. Like, we have over 2 minutes of B-roll. We got way too much B-roll. But that's something good to know for the future. Let's turn off Spotify. So you have, like, the Dan Mann intro. So then you have, it opens on UCLA. It says, I love ULSA because of the activities. I love it because all my friends are here. I love it because of the dorm. Oh wait, you guys can't see. Just realized you can't see. Okay, let's go back here. So here is the open, and then something neat. I can't do this for everyone, or I might try once I get the audio. Is it changes on the beat, which is something that's really unnecessary. It just looks cool. So I love ULSA because of the activities. I love ULSA because of my friends here. I love ULSA because of the dorms. And then it just shows a little bird's eye view, something like a little cool shot. I would have liked to have it longer, but we're already up to nearly like 16 seconds by here. And then what's the next line? Next line goes like here it is. ULSA, we don't just look at your future today, but your future of tomorrow. And change, making sure you get to work in the industry of your dreams. Goes to training center. And then it has a little bit more, because at this point we're at like 16 seconds, so we're gonna play a few more clips from like, where is it? I want to play the clip from this clip, which I thought was really cool. The cheerleaders going, we'll play like 4 seconds from that. The canteen, we'll play that. The office, I think we got it good. That's just extra stuff. The main area, we'll play a little bit of that. Just stuff around the campus. And then we'll probably go to the last line, which is enroll today to change your tomorrow. Yes. Oh, and no, there's another line in that. There is. There's another line which goes in between the enroll today and the industry of your dreams. It's like hiring, enroll, like it's a hiring bit as well. I can't remember the exact words of it. But that's it pretty much, and then we'll run it through the VHS preset. And throughout pieces of it as well, I'll add in like the retro typewriter. That's pretty much it. I'll be editing that later in full. I'm not going to be doing it too much now. Let's go there. Yeah. I just wanted... A lot of people are obsessed. I wouldn't say obsessed, just curious about the creative process. Well, there you go. It's hard work. That's what it is. Not even hard work, just work. Jackson, oh, I am for real. You make your dog cry. Is this place open as well? There's not a lot of people have had like the chance to open businesses probably. It's still like relatively new. It's 4 months old. This is a cool area. I mean, I understand. I only really remember ever seeing one business here. It was in a server I played like 2 years ago. I haven't seen many other businesses because, you know, there's other shops across Los Santos. There's one on the south side, one over here. It's over here. There's one like in the city center, like here. Now, there's often one that's like around here, is it? Jackson, ooh, I am for real. Apologize a million times. Never driven the Willard before. I had this last time I rented a car. It went kind of horribly. But I'm gonna have to rent one again. It's like $150 per car. Crazy money. But we're gonna be awake for a couple hours, so it's gonna be worth it. We really gotta start making some money somehow. Even if we end up doing a few odd jobs around. Am I going the right way? Ever? We'll go back over this way. Plus it's early in the day as well. We gotta get on the weekends. Just the next 2 weekends in particular, I'm packed out. I'm usually not that busy at all. I'm meant to make it all to cry. I apologize a million times. The airport's another cool place that doesn't really get used. I saw from like when I was in the airport, there's like a little mall there. I couldn't like find a way into it though. It was. Let me turn this off. It was like over here. Jackson, ooh, I am for real. And to make your daughter cry, apologize a million times. It was all the way back here. It was like weird to see. I'm trying to find it now. Yeah, it was back in the offices. It's over. You see this? This is like a huge ass mall. I have no idea how to get here. There's a Ponsonby's. There's a few other places. I'm just like curious as to whether it's just for like design or what's it for. I've no idea whatsoever. I may try like get to that area right now. Just all to change my clothes for $25. We're not changing our clothes for a while. Even the ruffled up fit. I try to go. I know there's no way over that way. You'd presume it's like over this way. Check in. Can't be over there, can it? Might go down then go up. No, that ain't it. It's like a pointless venture, but it's a matter of curiosity at this point. This doesn't open, I don't think. No. So unless you go back to the main area again, you find it. The idea of customs is cool. It is. I can't see a newcomer importing anything illegal though. Might be over that way. So much space. I'm now losing myself. I'm lost in the sauce. Distracted from work, but I don't think it'd be a proper work day if we weren't distracted. This is it. This is it. Okay, we actually... Wow, that was... Took an embarrassing amount of time. We actually met it. So does that go out to the... to like an airplane? Oh, there's actually a helicopter in. I'll be handy to steal for shoots. Where can you buy anything of them? Even change your clothes? Oh, it's just for design. Still pretty cool. Airport shops are dope. They are. They're expensive as hell. Yeah, duty free is not meant to mean like without like customs taxes, but it's still like crazy expensive. I tried getting cigars last time. I was in like Lagoa, Portugal, and just going around the shops. Everything was so expensive. I paid like €8 for like a red octopus teddy bear. Is there prices on those? No prices. It's cool they have a cigar shop. But yeah, I paid €8 for someone hasn't moved into this yet. Paid €8 for a red octopus because my little cousin, like they had a newborn. So I was like, I better get something for them. Paid €8 for an octopus. Now, to be fair, I love the octopus. I think I don't regret buying the octopus, especially not for a child, a baby. But it was just crazy. Some of the costs. Even Subway was more expensive because we had like 2 hours to wait for the plane. Oh. Someone. Hola.
Hey, bro. Did you park this car?
Oh yeah. I wouldn't worry. It's probably not on the lines, but
Fucking hell, man. You need to learn how to park.
it's not that bad. You know, it's diagonal. You know, it's the way it's meant to be.
I mean, all right. Yeah, I can. You're not from America either, are you?
No, but I'm accustomed here. I'm a big deal in America. You know, sort of.
Really?
Nearly. I like future-wise. I'm manifesting at the moment.
Nice.
You just
I'm not
flying?
American either.
Yeah, you just
Yeah, just flew in. Yeah, all the way from South Africa, bro. I'm fucking jet lagged as shit.
How many hours is that?
Oh, bro. I tell you, I had to get a connecting flight through Scotland, and it must have been, what, 12 hours, 14 hours to Scotland, and then from there it's about 10 hours to get you.
Jesus.
I've been traveling for ages, man. Ages.
Not that. You want to live somewhere? I mean, I can show you around.
Well, yeah, if you don't mind, dude.
There's enough room in this car.
Just coming to the city would be great. I mean, it's a fucking nice car. You own this car?
Oh no. Well, yeah. Well, I got rental papers. It goes every storm, but.
Oh yeah, I get that.
No, it's tough. You know, I've been here maybe a week now myself, something like that.
Oh, nice. What are you looking to do in the city?
Oh, filmmaking, the sorts of itself. Just anything creative really is what I specialize in. I've done it in Europe for a few years. I was a filmmaker over there for independent art films.
Oh, nice.
Let me tell you right
That's
now.
not good. You're fucking up and coming director, then. That's pretty sick.
Something like that, but let me tell you, America's a different kettle of fish. Getting stuff done here, bureaucracy, yada yada yada. And money's a big issue as well. Whatever money you have, save it. Don't
Hey,
even
man,
bother
I
getting a
got-
phone, by the way.
I got fucking cash on me, and I checked the bank account. I don't have any bank. The money I brought from South Africa in the bank account that I transferred, because I spoke to some guys that transferred some cash here. Dude, the exchange rate was so bad.
Tell me about it. Yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough, but I mean, the one thing that they can't take away from you, besides your money, is your spirit. You keep high, positive about it, so you gotta have a goal. When you're looking at the end of the tunnel, it's easier to focus on the light at the end. All the doors.
Yeah, I get you. My main goal here is just redemption, man. Redemption, that's all it is.
Redemption from what?
I mean, maybe we get into a little bit later. But I've seen some big change in my country. We've just gone through democratic change. 27th of April 1994 was our first democratic election. And, we finally have democracy back home. So I'm coming here hoping to make some kind of similar change after the riots, See if I can influence it at all.
Well, you know, if I can make one observation as a filmmaker, it's probably that like not much change has happened here. You know, it's the perceived change, I think.
Yeah, I get you. I get.
You know, conflict will always be in society. One thing will never change is the cost of goddamn gas.
The fucking ball's expensive here as well.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I get a welfare check every few hours, so we're good.
Well, at least I have welfare. Yeah.
It's not much, but it's enough to live on. You know, if you're like me, I kind of refuse to do work. You know, I'm dedicated completely to my art. It's not something you can step in and out of. Not like painting.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I mean, I can understand it, but I mean, you need to earn some kind of income. I need to get some kind of income.
Yeah, but you can make income other ways. You know, like I do commercials in my free time. You know. I realize I gotta stop somewhere before I give you a tour.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'm just nowhere to be. The first person I met. What's your name, by the way?
Oh, Dan.
Kind of just got into your car without knowing you.
Yeah, it was kind of odd, but you know, I'm here all for it because you get experiences. You're able to build on those, you know, use them in your writings.
Yeah, true. My name's Gary.
Nice to meet you, Gary. This is the Mega Mall. This is where you get all your assortments of stuff. I'm gonna save like the experimenting for when I'm on my way. I just want a notepad. Let's go card. I got a notepad. Alright, hopefully there's multiple pages on this thing.
Shit, there's a lot of stuff there. I just bought myself a notepad. I have
Same.
to keep track of things.
I'm just gonna take a few notes myself real quick. Dan Mann portfolio. Let me see. How do you... Oh, okay, there we go. Just for when we meet the FDF. Confirm. Okay. I just want to know how it works. Get an idea for
I'm
it.
just gonna get in the car while you take those notes.
Oh yeah, no, I'm all finished up. Well, the Mega Mall's handy if you have the money. If you're looking for to sell some stuff, you know, you can sell them in pawn shops and the sorts. What I really love is the internet cafes. They're brilliant. You know, you get to use them for free. You don't charge you for using the internet here. You know, it's the first world.
Oh, nice. That's why I've mainly come here. I want to, you know, be involved in the first world country.
Yeah, well, what kind of interest do you have?
Honestly, some pretty past experience. I used to be a lawyer back in the city back in the 80s.
Oh yeah. Well, I've actually only ever met one lawyer in this city from the college. They're studying to be a lawyer. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I have the qualifications and stuff, you know. And I maybe messed up a little bit in the 80s. I had to go back to South Africa for a bit, but you know, since the riots, managed to take the opportunity to get back here, you know.
Well, flights are cheaper now than they've ever been, so you know, I might as well take advantage of it. This is Legion Square. Nothing much really happens here, but there's a few nice, you know, fountains, trees. This is a bank to my left. You want to go register yourself, you know, deposit some of that money, you know, in an account.
Yeah, I mean, that would be sick. Oh, just get out here and do it.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. We're getting used to the notes now. I'm trying to get my hand on a note for a little while. Oh. Need someone new. Getting distracted from doing what we gotta do. I don't know what we don't really have like a solid plan for today. It's just go around, make some cold calls, find some interesting stuff. We need to find the owner of actually that's something we could probably do right now. Let me go find a payphone real quick. There's one down here. Payphone? Let's try find that let me try Doppler Cinema, yeah. 359 620 3698 3698. Available, damn. Sorry, but also that's a payphone. I don't know if you've seen those before, but that's a payphone.
Yeah, we have those back home.
Oh,
People
okay.
been walking around with these fancy things in South Africa, but like only the rich get these things, cell phones or something, they're mobile phones.
Oh yeah, I have one as well. Definitely not worth it. Cost me pretty much half of my worth, and I don't really get to use it that often. But I guess it's cool to say I have it, maybe. Something about that. Suppose we could swing by City Hall and get stuff like licenses there. I personally don't abide to any of that, you know. It's all just in a bid to pacify you. I'm all about, you know.
I mean, we have a driver's license already, you know. So what else do you need?
Oh, stuff like, I don't know, weapons licenses, and if you're interested in any of that. Plus, they probably have more knowledge about this place than I do. Like, I'm not the guy to be looking to for advice. You know, I'm just trying to follow the American dream. You know.
Yeah, I get you. I got one question. Do you have any fold-out maps I could look at?
No, I don't. I think there might be one near. We go to the internet cafe. You should be able to see one there.
Alright, cool. That'll be sick. Just need to get like a layout of the grounds. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Well, yeah. Well, there's really not much. Oh, I mean, let me see real quick. There might be one on the car here. Oh shit! They change like oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there's like new things being added here. Oh. Yeah, so there is a map here. It's in the glove box there under the pamphlet that says F1.
Oh yeah.
There's stuff there, you know, you can find community boards, banks, gas stations, metro stations. Fun, you know, you can play basketball, tennis, bowling, even golf if you want to. You can find work. I know you can clean windows. I've heard you can do, you know, lumberjacking and mining as well. I don't know really much about any of those.
Oh, nice. Just trying to think of where I could actually get like just some work. I mean, even fast food or something. You know, get something in the pocket maybe one day.
Yeah. Well, I
mean, you said you know. I know you're an up-and-coming director, but you hiring anyone? You need anyone to be with you just to take notes and help with
hiring
that
probably
shit?
a bit of a strong word. I mean, I'm definitely looking for people to help pursue a vision, but I mean, right now I'm a bit strapped for cash. I can show you where you can get work. I know of places.
Yeah, I mean that would be sick. Just you know, like as long as it's not too much on your day, man. Like.
Oh
you know,
no,
you got work. You got a dream to follow, right?
My schedule's kind of open right now. This is what I believe to be City Hall. I'm like 70% positive that this is City Hall. Let me just park up here.
That's where the courts and stuff would be.
Oh shit, you know, I'd hope so. God damn it. They're on some big construction project here. I'm not too sure what they're doing, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks like it on the side here.
But everyone's got to do something, I guess, you know. If they leave surpluses in the budget, it goes away the next year, so better off using it now. I'm actually not too sure if this is... Yeah, this is City Hall, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's court. I don't know if they'd be open.
Is the old food joint still around here?
I'm trying to think right now. I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, there's Cluck and Bell down the way. Burger shop. Construction freeze in immediate effect until further notice. Mayor appointments.
Construction freeze. Man, must be a lot of new businesses coming up.
I would say so. I didn't even know you could arrange an appointment with the mayor here. That's actually good to know.
Yeah. I mean, if you got your business coming up, it might be good to know that as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so you can buy it here, okay. And you can buy copies here as well for your ID.
Yeah, in case you lose. Oh, here we go. There's a court case. Jury service.
So you can join jury service.
Oh, shit! Sorry, just keeping you on your toes, bro.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Gotta keep you on.
You could do jury service and you get a free 200 bucks.
Oh man, I mean that's appealing. You can get paid $500 after every case.
Oh hell yeah! You just gotta ask me twice.
I mean, how would they contact you?
That's a good point. I've actually no idea. I suppose they'll find you when they need to find you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ah. Dandy little place, secluded, you know, definitely modest, very modest.
I mean, I'm glad we're exploring this all together.
Oh yeah, I've never been here before, you know. I've been out to college the last few days doing a commercial.
Oh, epic, epic! What for the uni there?
Oh yeah,
they call it college here in America.
Well, I
for
guess
me it's university or whatever.
A uni. I call it college. It probably is better to be calling it a university.
I mean, regardless, I think they're all the same thing, you know?
Yeah, one of the same. I mean, it's a pretty neat place, and I'm not getting paid for it, unfortunately. But in return, I've been promised interns. So, you know, that's even more effective than money, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, you're getting free labor.
Pretty much.
That's what an intern is.
Pretty much, yeah, which is 1,000 times better than getting a once-off free, because, you know, once-off fee. Because with labor, you can actually do stuff to get you more money, you know? It's like the old saying, you know, instead of giving someone a fish, you're giving them, you know, you're teaching them the fish, give them a rod.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's sick. I said, I don't mean, I would presume there's government jobs, like fast food worker, as you said, mining and shit.
Yeah, I know there's places open if you want to get a bite to eat, but I can actually show you somewhere where you can work for a little bit, cleaning windows.
Really?
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, there's a bit of
that seems like
cleaning.
Very easy money.
Oh, it is. So what are you hoping to do in the city? Yeah, besides redemption.
Uh, man, I'm easy come, easy go, eh? I might look at doing the law shit again. I mean, I might pursue a career as a fast food worker. I don't know. You know, just something that can just put cash in my pocket. That's what I'm thinking. I need cash to make a difference, you know?
Well, that's the
I mean,
name
I
of the
don't
game.
know. I don't know. You know, I know nobody in this city. Well, now I know you, but I know nobody else in the city. So we're gonna have to try and establish some connections, see
Actually,
what's out there. You know?
after Windows, I know a good guy I can bring you to go see. Well, you know, knows maybe a strong word. I've met him once. He owns a restaurant. You know, trust me, it's way better than all this. You know, burger shot and clucking bell. You know, that's grunt work. That's shit work. You know, it'll be actually satisfying. You know, he runs an esteemed restaurant. I'm not even too sure what it does. Maybe it's Korean food. I know it's Asian food
Yeah.
for sure. Buwon, very nice guy, very nice fellow. The reason I know him is he works across from the Weasel News building.
All right. I mean, that would be of interest to you, surely. Like, surely you can do some work with them to get some of the adverts and shit
Well,
broadcast in between the news stuff.
yes and no. Yes and no. It's tough because independence is truly something you can't take for granted. You know? Like once you have your independence, you really have something that no money can really get back for you. You know? So you have to be careful because they might be good people, but you never know at the end of the day. I mean, once you give yourself up to the man, you know, that's it.
Yeah. Like, you don't know the process or anything. Like, probably they go to the DMV to ask about law and even becoming a police officer or something. You know.
For a police officer, you just go to the police station.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Gotta
Let's
keep
get
the
some
scarf.
weird, like these things fucking clean. Yeah, bro. I dig that scarf, man.
Yeah, well, you know, it's not very hip and trendy, but it is in Europe. You know, not so much in America. Do you want to drive? You want to practice driving?
Yeah, I give it a it's just on the other side of the road for me. That's the issue.
Oh yeah, well, same for me. I have to adjust. It's good to get it out of the way early. But yeah, no, it's your independence is something you can't give away. Especially in filmmaking, you know, and 20 years in the
I think
future.
you need that freedom, you know.
Yeah, you do. I mean, of course, it's attractive because instantly you're handed everything you need. But I was always taught that maybe if you work for everything you need, then it's yours. You own it 100%. Yeah. Plus, I think the competition will be good for them. It's definitely good for me. Every time I've had to face competition, I've come out, tenfold the better man. Just because competition pushes you to where you need to be.
Yeah, I get you.
And like the dream, obviously, at the end of the day, is to create my own thing. Be my own person. But
Man, you sound like you got a lot of hopes and expectations, bro, and dreams. Like, it sounds like you're willing to put the work in.
Well, if you don't have
living
dreams,
on welfare and you're able to do this stuff,
yeah,
like, that's impressive, man.
If you don't have dreams, what do you have? You gotta have hope. And belief in yourself. Like, if you don't believe in yourself, how are others meant to,
Yeah, I get you. So how much do these windows pay?
Oh, no idea. I just heard about it. I mean, I'm hoping a few $100. More than welfare, obviously, because I'm on $18 an hour.
Yeah. Well, fuck.
Even like a few hundred would go a long way to renting another car, or even just getting a roof over my head. Paying for food, anything really.
Where are you renting this car from? I mean, having transport.
Airport.
Fuck me, idiot.
Cool amount of drive around here. Yeah, it's an airport rental. And they cost around $150 a go. I think it's here, just to the right. Yeah.
Can't stop on the red.
Oh,
Oh, careful, bro. Careful.
we're window cleaners. We can stop wherever we want to go. You know.
Yeah, I feel you.
We're essential to the city.
Park it up. Let me park this up, bro.
He sees me.
The police officer there.
See, we're essential to the city. All right, let's start.
I'm waving as well.
They love us. All right, so I'll control the thing that goes up and down. We'll both take a side. So you take the left, I'll take the right. Be very careful not to run as well. Just walk.
Yeah, I don't want to fall, man.
I haven't worked a job like this in ages. What is the song I'm listening to right now? What if I was just tweaking?
You know, I must say.
Uh-huh.
You wash windows very sexily, bro.
No one.
Is the vanilla unicorn still around here?
Oh yeah, but I mean, I got a little bit more respect for myself than that. I appreciate it. It's never a comment I've gotten before.
Hey, you're welcome, man.
Just saying, I'm still wondering over the Spotify playlist. What's going on with it? What is with the windows today? Like, I've cleaned everywhere and it's still not registering that it's all clean.
That's my weakness, eh? Strippers and gambling.
You picked expensive weaknesses, I'll tell you that much.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Done.
Very nice. Sorry, I was just looking out for that cop there. Not that I don't like cops, it's just, you know, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, I get you.
You never know who's looking to put you under in this city, you know, it's, I like to say 15 seconds of fame. That's all you get.
You think there's much corruption in this city?
It's tough. It's tough. You know, I'd say there's a little bit. I'd say there's a few cops still resentful over the riots, you know?
Yeah.
It's totally possible. I think I'd suck at
What
window
commercial
washing.
were you shooting yesterday?
It was for the college. It was like just a uni commercial, like to promote students enrollment because it's sort of the start of the semester.
Oh, nice. What classes and stuff do they offer? Do you know? We just done the advert for them.
I know a few of them. I know the activities better. They have cheerleading, basketball, tennis, track. They have botany, business class, visual arts. No, a few the like. They have a good selection. No, I think they might have law there.
Yeah, that's the thing for me. Is like, you know, I have the law degrees. You know, like I've got all those stuff. Like I've practiced, been doing it for a while. Even back in South Africa during the like stuff for apartheid and making the change for apartheid. You know, when Nelson Mandela came into power, it was fucking amazing. So I've got the qualifications. I mean, I'm looking at that business degree maybe if I want to start my own business, or
I think it's
help
worth it.
someone start their business or something, you know, like
I'm looking for a business head really, because I got no head for business. You know, I sort of need to have a head for business.
Just business. I am just business. I am no creativity.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much the exact opposite. You know, I know my product. I know how to sell my product. I just don't know all the business lingo and laws and all the shebang. But I tell you what, after this, if you want, we'll drop by the police station, and they usually have someone on the front desk who, like, you know, answers all the questions you need, shit like that. So if you want, we can go by there, and I got a very good guy, a guy called, like, I think it was Danger. Yeah, Frank Danger, who, like, you know, let me know, you know, about where to go, what to do, my first day in the city.
Oh, nice.
There we go. That was one of the shorter stints. Usually you have to play, you know, clean up to 40 windows.
Yeah, well, you know, fuck it. Oh shit, I left the car running.
Ah, it's all good. As long as you, this is actually something very important, I'll tell you. Never leave the car running when you're filling up on gas. Something very bad will happen.
Yeah, I mean, boom.
Yeah.
Logic dictates it'll be boom.
See, look behind us. Look how many people are outside the cinema there. You tell me that's it's not a thriving market. Cinema is one of the most popular markets in America. Let's look how many people are out there.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking packed. There's a shitload of people outside.
Oh yeah.
You're looking to get into cinema, hey? You're looking to do movies and stuff.
Oh yeah, all of it really. All of it. I'm doing commercials right now, you know, just put food on the table.
Yeah, but that's a sort, man. That's like a quick come if it's easy enough.
Yeah, they're not major paydays, but
Anything in particular you're looking to actually make a movie from? Like what style of movie? You into fantasy and shit like that, or do you want a documentary or what?
Like true stories, documentaries, yeah. Been to gangland documentaries and all those.
Oh shit, man. Well, you're in the right city, I guess, after the rise.
Oh yeah, I just need to find one. You know, they're usually not awake this early. That's the problem.
Yeah, I get you.
I got.
I hate
think it was
these
on
robots.
my second day. I think it was. I got kidnapped, taken hostage by a gang. You know, I sweet
Oh,
talked
for
them.
fuck's sakes.
I sweet talked them, and I was like, you know, I'm a filmmaker. Would you be interested? And they were like, yeah, come on down to Farm Drive. So I've went down there a few times, and I just haven't been able to find them. You know, just go down every couple of hours, see if I can see them, find them.
Yeah, what gang was that?
FDF, Chamberlain families. They go under a few names, you know.
Yeah, I know of the Chamberlain families. I mainly like, you know, what I know most of from the 80s was the Italian families, you know, the mobs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a little bit mixed up in that. But I think for now that's all I'll say for now about that.
Oh, trust me, the camera ain't rolling right now. But no, it's something that sort of just entraps the viewer because it's something they're just not used to, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
And I suppose as well, we're in an era of, like, you know, uncertainty. You know, people love watching something with a strong sense of identity. You know, you look into that style of lifestyle. Everyone there knows why they're there, knows what they're doing. You know, there's something almost romantic about that for the viewer. It's the idea of sacrifice, of belonging. It's very easy to sell on TV.
Yeah. I mean, reality TV in general is easy to sell, but when it's so real, like a documentary, and it's something like on the gangs and shit, that's even more real. You know what I mean? Like, people will crave that.
But until I'm able to hit big premieres, you know, I want to keep it on the down low. Is not to sound cocky, but if, say, big competition realizes that there's someone talented on the circuit who can do what I can do, it's gonna make the startup a lot harder to do. So I'm trying to keep a low profile at the moment. You know?
Ah, you're gonna have to park it.
Oh.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, 150 bucks. Yeah.
150 bucks each, that's not bad.
Gonna know what it pays, yes. It seems the rental has disappeared, so we might need a run to get a new
We
one.
can call a taxi, can't we?
Good luck finding a taxi. I mean, we could. We'd have to find a payphone, then call a taxi, and hope there's someone at dispatch. You know, I wouldn't hold your breath about that, though. We can run up to PD though. PD's not too far.
Maybe there'll be a payphone.
I reckon there will be. There's a payphone somewhere around here. I'm almost used to it at this stage, having to run so much. Oh.
How the fuck do you know where you're going?
I've been here for a week now. I've had to run a lot. I'm sort of used to it at this stage almost.
I need to get me one of those mopeds one day.
Oh yeah, they're probably a few $100, maybe even a few thousand. We need to get our hands on the car. Need to go get a rental, actually. I think the closest one is Legion Square. That's like the closest rental. I'm hoping there's a cop here. Oh, there should be. That thing's open. Oh, we found a payphone. Oh, a doggo. Doggo. It might be rabbit eating. You okay?
Yeah. Haven't run like that for a while. Hey, puppy dog. Hey, puppy dog.
Cute little doggo. Alright, so we gotta kind of go in and sort of.
Hey, good dog. Good
hope
dog.
there's someone there. Otherwise, we're gonna be running for a couple more blocks.
Holy shit.
Alright.
Let's have a look. Good doggy. You coming with?
Oh, lovely. Alrighty. No one's here. Let me look at my map. Yeah, I think that officer's just going on in there.
I can't seem to get my map out of my pocket.
Really? How deep in it is it there? No,
I'm literally stretching so far. I'm even stretching way along my M muscle on my leg.
yeah, well, usually I find that, I always carry a pack of peanuts with me. I usually keep it right next to the peanuts.
Yeah. Alright, alright. I'm just gonna stretch a little bit more and there we go.
Yeah?
Oh hey Bubby, got it. I got
Beautiful,
the map.
beautiful.
Fuck.
Well,
It turns out it was stuck in my pocket.
oh, that's all good.
Hey puppy dog, does this dog have a tag, bro?
I mean, I presume it's a police dog. It's near a police station. It's like, it looks like the one from the TV shows. Although, then again, I could dress like a police officer and hang around a police station. So I could also be technically a police officer. So probably don't follow my lead on that. What does it say?
Oh, Roxy. Yeah, no, you're right. It is a police canine.
Okay, thank God. Well, the good news is the restaurant's nearby, and the bad news is we're going to be running for a few more blocks to get a rental place.
Surely we can just. I'll try to use a payphone and get a text.
There's a payphone outside, I think.
Do you not have a? You have a phone though, don't you?
Yeah, I don't know if it calls the taxi place though. We'll try.
Oh man.
There's a phone book here.
Let's have a look.
What's the taxi number?
This Roxy right here is such a badass.
41574.
Got in the police station.
Yeah, it's a payphone number. I can't call on the phone, which is a bit dumb.
Alright, I'm gonna head out to the payphone. Maybe see if there's a thing there.
Unless. Okay, no, I'm just dumb. No, never mind, I'm dumb. It's calling. It's calling.
Hey Roxy, you got the zoomies? Thank you for showing me where the payphone is. I was gonna walk down there.
I don't think Anna's gonna pick up. It's been calling for a little while now.
Yeah, it's just ringing out for me as well. I don't think there's any available at this moment.
This suit wasn't meant for sweating. This suit wasn't meant for sweating. Well, it's good to know you can call payphone numbers from your phone. I didn't know that. Let me try this. Three 698.
Let's use our brains. Oh,
Officer.
there's an officer.
And there's the officer.
And she's off.
In the phone book, there's a.
Goodbye, Roxy.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's coming as soon as it's cam. I mean, we can go to reception and hope an officer shows up there, and then if there's not one for like 10 minutes, we can probably just.
I mean,
start
you know
running.
what? We don't need to hang around. I presume they got shit they need to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
And you got shit to do, and I got shit to do. Like, you might not want to run far. Where's the rental places though? Just at the airport.
No. There's one near Legion, which is it's a good few blocks the other way. It is.
Oh, I'm gonna just look at the map quick. Getting used to back to the city is such a hard thing.
Yeah, you're telling me. It wouldn't be Dan Mann if it wasn't a struggle. I think we could call. There's a few numbers in here. There's one that just says Romanian service, which has like a lot of people under it. That might be a worthwhile one. Might be worthwhile for calling.
I mean, there is a job center around the corner from here. Looks like on the map here, it's marked. I don't know if it's still there. I don't know how old these maps are when they give it to you. You know what I mean?
Is? Oh, there is. There is? One second, let me try to find it. Andrew Hotel. Oh. You are right. Well, let me call one more number, and if that doesn't work, we might just run to the job center. 25, 25. Nothing. Well, looks like it's gonna be more running for us. Unless you want to stop by Buwan's first.
Yeah, I'm literally keen for anything, man. Like I said, I have no path right now. I will eventually need to go to the DMV, I think. Find out some information there, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I reckon we'll go to the job center, and we'll see what we can find.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be able to help me with if I want to become a lawyer, a police officer, or something.
Yeah, I think job center is the play. It's up here. We run for a little bit, and then we can probably cut through the movie lot. Since I'm aspiring to be a movie person, so it'll probably be cool with it.
Yeah.
All right, Roxy.
Cool.
Cha-ching.
All right, Roxy. Be safe. Continue being a good dog. Hopefully.
If only I could understand dog language.
Same.
Might be saying something really important at the moment.
Well, I mean, if she chases after us and barks, we must just be careful because there's probably someone around us. And...
Yeah, I don't have a bit of money on me at the moment. Alright, run we go. Oh, the vehicle's gone. You can't steal another one. This Dan Mann isn't a rotten criminal. It's a tough world. It's a tough world. That's what we get for not renting out a vehicle when we had the chance. Maybe do. Alright, I'm about to commit a heinous crime. It's jaywalking.
We are badasses. We do J running.
Thankfully, Roxy isn't looking at us now. Only could she could see the rotten criminals we've become.
Yeah.
Jeez, the locals are terrible drivers. Like, usually they're terrible drivers, but they are really terrible drivers. And I see a local hit a pole nearly twice every 30 minutes, nearly. Probably more.
Got me wide running.
Alright, it should be the building just ahead of us. Nearly there. Do it. Thanks for riding, made me do it. Man, OG Ice Cube was just built different. OG Ice Cube, honestly, he's probably one of my favorite rappers. Ice Cube now, I could probably live with that. Him and 21 Jump Street was fucking hilarious. 22 Jump Street even. It's R-A-W. I haven't ever come across. I've been in this city for 9 days. I still haven't come across this building.
For you.
Okay. Yeah, so we've got a few options here. Postal, hot dog, tow job, builder job.
Hot dog.
Hot dog, oh god.
I'm not fucking doing hot dog.
Well, we can't do tow job. That much is obvious. I don't know about you, but I'm useless with a builder. Build like a hammer.
Oh, postal would be horrible, bro.
Well, what do you fancy doing?
I mean, it's just to see what there was, you know what I mean? There's options here so we can get some bank cash. Builder might be easy enough, but I think we do need to get a vehicle.
Yeah, I know there's a construction company somewhere that way that probably pays a lot more than here.
I mean, just let me ask this one. Sorry, ma'am. Where's the builder job at?
But I believe it's It's near downtown.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go to Legion Square and I'll rent a vehicle.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's the go. That's the play.
I have a crucial question to ask you, Dad.
Yes? Or C, as the Spanish would say.
What's it like being British?
Honestly, it's wonderful. You know, I love taking over countries, pillaging them, robbing them of their culture and freedom. I love not brushing my teeth. I love pissing in a teacup and calling it flavor. You know, I love all
Sounds
that.
good being British, eh?
Oh, it's
Sounds good
wonderful.
being British.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful being British. Rotten scumbags.
You know, I'm joking.
Oh no,
Ireland.
no. I was joking too. They don't piss in their tea. At least
I'm
I don't
pretty
think.
sure they do.
Yeah, they might. Ugh. Today has felt like it's just been a waste, to be honest. It's just flown. Flowing? Flowing. Yeah, definitely flowing. Wow. Beautiful buildings. I swear nighttime always seems much longer than daytime. I don't know whether that's just me. I just feel nighttime is always so much longer than daytime. Not IRL, just in the game. It's actually quite the opposite IRL. It feels like daytime forever and like it's still bright outside. But the plan is we're gonna get a car. I'm still waiting on people to send me stuff for you, LSA. I'll give Diana a call pretty soon about all that. But it's pretty much nearly done. I'm just waiting for you to send me lines. I'm hoping we can get a few interns out of a job with them. First we need to start a company. We need to get like the business side of things locked down. I need to get prices sorted out as well. What I want to do is I might talk to Gary about this. I want to sort out contracts for future commercials. So effectively, a commercial, like the production of a commercial will be the first fee. Then the second fee is a royalty, a royalty fee, for future use.
Yeah.
You doing good back there?
Trying.
Only
Thank God I wore trainers.
only about 4 more blocks ago.
Holy shit.
Or it's all part of the American dream, you know. You gotta struggle before you can flourish.
Yeah, I didn't dream about this.
That's the point. You don't dream about nightmares. You live them.
Fuck's sake.
All these motivational quotes coming your way. Take them, use them, spit them out.
I just need a tattoo parlor. I've always wanted to get a first tattoo.
Be prepared to spend $100.
I don't mind. I had a whole bunch before, and then I had to get them all removed when I was taken into custody.
But yeah, that's something we gotta figure out. Contracts for commercials. I'm just doing the one for ULSA.
Don't think impure. But wouldn't it just be easier to steal a car?
It would be, but we don't want easy. You gotta struggle before you can succeed.
Look at this bike. It looks so inviting.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. We're nearly there. It's a block away. We're doing the ULSA one just because, like, you know, it makes it, to
It's
me
a
it
hot
makes
dog
good
stand.
business sense. Churros, I think.
Fuck.
It makes good like business sense. To one, exposure to like they have like 70+ students, and they're like
Control the breathing.
Here
Control
it
the
is.
breathing.
Here it is.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. You know, even after the riots, the city hasn't changed much since I was here in the 80s.
Oh no, it never does. Good news and bad news.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is that guy isn't renting vehicles.
Jesus.
Good news is
What?
probably set a new personal best for running.
Why isn't he renting vehicles? What the fuck's wrong with this guy?
I don't know. He must have something against renting vehicles to people like us. Probably something like that. I tell you what,
Fucking
though.
dickhead.
You stay here, and I'll be back in a little bit. I think there's a rental place around the corner, so I'll be right back.
Oh, man.
We're lucky. We're lucky. Alright, so I just lied. There isn't a rental place around the corner. But there better be a fucking car around the corner. You gotta be careful, because I know cops patrol this area. Gotta be real careful. Hell no, I'm not hot wiring a vehicle. Hot wiring a vehicle is, it's not worth it. For sure not worth it. How far I'm gonna run for a vehicle? Okay, here we go. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Oh, buddy, slow up. That light's been turned green in it.
I gotta call my wife.
Ooh. Alrighty. Nice vehicle rental place. Thank God there's a rental place around the corner. We'd be in trouble if there wasn't. Hop in.
Oh, baby. Nah. Where'd you rent this from?
Oh, just a place around the corner, you know. Thankfully, we're near one. City center and all that jazz.
Oh, this is a nice one as well.
Oh, expensive enough. Yeah, expensive enough. The guy let me have it for cheap, though. Good fellow.
How much did it cost you?
You know, unspecified amount. He just said, you know, I'll get you back later.
Nice, nice.
There's still good people in the city. That's all that matters. Still good people. So let's hope Buwan's still around. I think he is, and you might want to buy much from this guy because it's expensive. But if you're interested in restaurant work, he's your guy. I'd go to him. You know, he seems honest. I don't know what the pay's like. You know, you can ask him.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like, I'm really just keen for anything, you know what I mean?
This guy, the way I see it, he's been around for a while. You know, he might know stuff, you know, about the restaurant business and how to get around. Seems like a knowledgeable enough guy. Oh, and behind us, that's Weasel News, #1 publication in the city.
Yeah, I remember that place from the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
I was involved with them in the 80s.
Oh, very nice. Uwan, how we keeping?
I'm doing. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, doing good. Nice to see you again as well, you know? The restaurant's keeping
Yes,
good.
nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Last time we speak.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is this? I didn't see this before. Is this new? You just opened this?
Oh, it's been there for a while. Remember my previous boss, Uncle, was supposed to open it up, but I guess they never did.
So it's just
It's about opening it up. I don't really know much about the jewelry or even the it.
Yeah. Well, you know, I was showing
Maybe I
Gary
could
around.
make a necklace. Oh,
This
Yeah,
is
hi.
Gary.
hello,
My
Larry.
name's Gary. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Are you guys hungry?
Yeah, a little bit.
You could go for a bite.
Ah, okay.
Let me buy you lunch, Dan. Let me buy you lunch because you showed me around. I
Oh,
appreciate it.
gracias. I told him, Buwan, we just had to come here. I had to bring him to the #1 restaurant.
Ah,
in LS.
okay, hold on. I was just sweeping.
It's my first day here in the city, so.
What can I get for both of you guys?
I mean, Dan, you order. I don't even know what's on the menu.
It's just above us here.
Oh shit, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just gotta open my eyes.
Can
What do
I
you feel like,
have
bro?
some shrimp noodles, please?
And for the drink, what would you?
Oh, you know me, I'm a sprunk man.
Then could I have a beef noodles, please, with a cola light?
Turn some lights, this room's getting dark. Sitting in the dark.
I forgot. You said you were paying for him, right?
Yes, I'm paying for it.
Money on my mind.
Okay, comes down to 100. Would you pay
Yep,
with
that's
cash
fair.
or card?
I could pay with cash if that's okay.
Money on my mind. Another really cool MLO.
You guys can either sit and have a conversation or, smoke out the city. Your food will be here shortly.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, but
It's a nice little place, isn't it?
Yeah, it's freaking cool, man. It's lovely. I dig the tunes as well.
Oh yeah.
That's, I think, what gives a good vibe of a restaurant. Just the tunes, bro.
Also, look at all this fascinating. I don't even know what that stuff is. Looks cool though.
That's crazy. This is what I want my next ink to be.
Hey, you want that as a
Gotta
tattoo?
cover up these scars from getting the removals. I had 2 full sleeves, my full back done, chest, stomach, everything, legs.
Because thank you very much for
That's
the
why
raid.
I'm
I
a bit
appreciate
scarred,
it.
but yes,
Thank you.
they did a good job, but I had to get it all removed. It was horrible, painful as fuck. I wanna get that up my leg.
Welcome on in. Welcome on. Wow, that's just I don't know if my viewership
You're right
just
there, bro.
spiked something. There's like 24 people watching now, but
Jesus.
thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're streaming well. What were you streaming?
Dan, you good?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just fascinated by what this, Buon's an absolute professional. I absolutely love watching him. Look at him. Look at him go. Even just something as simple as noodles.
Yeah. Wait, his name's Wuhan.
Buon. Streaming the vibes. Nice.
Gonna have to
I
spell
was
that.
thinking you were Chief Leaf.
speaking of
I've
our
interacted
name,
with you a few
it
times
means
on
dialogue means, the moon.
on Moy's character. It's always a fun time with Chief Leaf. You've caught me a few times my pants down.
What you guys have seen so far around the city?
I was just showing, Gary some of the sites, some of the work he can do. He's interested in work, particularly, restaurants, the whole shebang. Streaming the
The
vibes.
places in
nice.
Brut. Have you saw him the Brut Inter Cafe?
Not yet. No, not yet. I brought him here because I just love this place, Enjoy streaming at
There's
5
lots
a.m.,
of places
5
to look at.
5
Yeah, it's
a.m.
my first day in the city, but
And enjoy
Yeah.
your sleep. Hot
it's
damn.
not first day in the city here in the 90s. I've been
Welcome
here
into the
previously,
chat though.
but
Thank you for dropping by.
after the riots, I feel like
Make
the
sure
city's
to
changed
drop
quite
you
a
a
bit.
follow.
I didn't really know much about riots before. I'm pretty fresh off the boat.
It's always
Fresh off
always,
the
thank you
boat,
very
you
much
have
for
your own
following.
business already. That's fucking epic.
No, I've been
Welcome
here for
to the
almost
honor
already
circle.
like a three months.
Oh wow.
Oh, I thought you meant riots like a years ago.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
1992.
I came from I was previous year in the 80s, and then I had to go back home to my home country, South Africa, and then before coming back, I won't go into too much detail as to why I was allowed to come back, but it's I had to I just read up on the chaos that was a while ago with the riots long ago, I thought it was a good time to come back because I feel like the city's under a lot of change right now, so it's a good time to come back. Yo, that stuff's looking good.
So, what do you specialize? You teach?
Sorry, say that again.
I said, what do you
Oh, I was
specialize?
wondering if you teach.
Teach.
Because we have university.
Oh no, I don't. I mean, I don't teach. I'm previously a lawyer, so I was looking at maybe becoming a lawyer again. Could maybe teach law as well. That's
Oh.
true. That's an idea.
Gary is very good at law. Right now.
And that's looking good.
Probably the best lawyer ever come.
I like
across.
this whole get up. I like this place.
I know. I fell
This
in
is
love with it
definitely
as
where I'm
well.
going to be coming to get food.
We like to make a food fresh. We don't make it pre-made like other places.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
I was,
it doesn't.
was telling them about this last time I was here. I went to Cluck and Bell once just to get a meal. I said the order. 2 seconds later, it was in my hands. That just kind of worries me. They kind of already had it
mean?
pre-cooked.
I thought everything is a fast food. That's why it's a fast.
I like to see my meal cooked, or at least smell it and enjoy
Oh,
it.
you like to hear it like a cow go moo.
Yes. From field to
I work
table.
with a farmer up in north. I forgot what a farm name business is, but Billy used to own it. But I think he told me he sold the farm to. Funny part, he sold farm to person I introduced. I introduced her to them. Now she's the owner. I think her name was Brit. Little Roxton.
Where do I know that name from? I think I know that name. I don't think Dan knows that name. Oh. I'll keep an eye out for that name. Do you get much people in here?
Yes and no. Days where I get the customers, and then other days no customer. Not as much. Remember, I'm standing for like here in cleaning. I stand for around maybe 3 or 5 hours.
Wow, that was a long time. That's better than me. Better than me anyway, for sure.
I don't have 2 jobs. You know, I work here and also work at Overdrive. Overdrive is a go-kart business I tried to start 3 months ago. Finally, go-kart business already open. Well, not open because nobody working there right now. If not, I would have been there if I was not here.
How do you advertise those businesses? It must be tough trying to get the word out about them.
Well, not really. I just, everybody by here, I said, I always talk about how I used to try to start go-karting in the television. And I said, I want to make a business about the go-karting. And every customer I meet, I always tell them, I want to start a go-kart business. Then I spoke with the Kyle at the City Hall and to the proper change. And after 3 months, finally, got the business. Already hired like multiple people. I think we hired 10 people already.
I mean, that's good going. I mean, if you ever want to make a TV commercial, stop me one of the days I'm in here. I'm in Tulsa for that stuff, It's always good. I've found that especially in the turn of the decade, that, visual media, it's become very popular. A lot of people are consuming content now that way. The only tough thing is, getting on the channels. There's not very many outlets in the city that take ads, but it is what it is.
I mean, I think what's a bonus as well for you guys here in a first world country is you actually have full-on proper color TV and stuff.
Do you not have that in South Africa?
Not, we do for, like I said, the rich and famous. Like same as the mobile phones. It's only, unfortunately, South Africa, although we've gone through the change, it's still very much a third world country. So we have that infrastructure, but it's a little bit behind.
Okay.
Okay, here's your beef noodle.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh man, this looks delicious.
Wait. Oh yes, you ordered the beef. He ordered shrimp.
I'm the
Yes.
Yes, I'm the shrimp guy.
He's the shrimp
No,
man.
yeah, I made sure. Maybe I give it a wrong. People grab you with harm.
Obrigado, thank you.
No problem.
Mind if we take a seat? Can we take a seat and eat?
Yeah, you guys could have done shit already before. You guys, kept standing right in front of me.
Sorry, Dan, just when I was sitting and munch,
Oh,
man.
you're all good. Sit chair. Life for us. This is delicious.
Oh man, this is good. Oh,
Yeah, look like you're wet Christian up, trying to get more. I see.
that was absolutely lovely.
Oh,
Sorry, I had to just slurp up the leftover sauces there.
Oh, you're all good.
Oh,
I told you, best place in the city.
by far the best place in the city, I'll tell you that much. That food was so refreshing.
Wow. I'm yawning.
Oh. Right, where are we heading to next?
We're gonna figure that out. You're one step ahead of me. We're gonna figure that out, though. Buon, pleasure as always.
Okay, nice to meet you both.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for the amazing food, man. I'm definitely gonna be telling people to come. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much, man. I'll see you. I'll definitely be back again. Hope you have a great day.
You guys have a great day too.
Is the car still there? Thank God. No point in calling Yada yet. I don't really have anything concrete for her yet.
That's actually really good.
Oh yeah, no, he's
I'm
a
nice and full.
true professional. That's what he is. Where do you want to go next? You got anything on the docket list?
Nah, I mean maybe if I go to DMV, maybe I can. If there's someone there, we can ask. Like, maybe I can inquire about how to become a lawyer or police officer or EMS or something if
I'm
I
not
need
even
to.
sure
You
if
know
there's
what I
such a
mean?
thing
Like,
as a DMV,
just see what's
is
popping out there. If I have some questions about the city, is there DMV around? Yeah, pretty.
I have no idea, to be honest. I've never heard of one.
Let me just look on this on the map here in the car quick.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to see, and I'm not seeing much, to be honest. I'm seeing that builder job, but that's about it.
Yeah, I see that's marked here as well.
We can try hit up the police station again. It's probably our best bet for finding out legal information.
Yeah, find out what's happening. I mean, if you're keen to do a builder job, I don't know how long it takes or whatever.
It shouldn't take
Maybe
too
do
long.
start with the police station and do a builder job, and then I'll probably hit the hay if I'm honest.
Well,
Been a
that's
busy first day in the city, you know.
Oh yeah, no, you've been working. I think a builder job for sure. Get some seed money.
Hey man, but also like, I mean, I appreciate you showing me around, but if you need any help, like I said, business-wise, I do have a law degree. I do have a business thinking mind. You know, so if you ever need help with that kind of stuff, like I'm more than willing to help out. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do sort of have a business question.
Yeah, sure.
As for licenses, are licenses required to operate in a state?
It depends on the actual state itself. Hey, Roxy.
Well, I had a query on if I could just operate in contracts instead of on a huge business license itself, because that might be a bit out of my price range.
Yeah, you could. I mean, it depends on the. Oh, there's a bunny now.
I don't see an officer in
Hello
there.
there, bunny. Oh, that's not a bunny. That's a rabbit, a hare. Much bigger. Roxy, is this your friend? Oh, man.
You see?
This place is full of animals. I like this. Do you think this is a police rabbit?
Well, does it have a tag or something we can check? Because I don't want to presume like
I
last time.
don't think so. I mean, Roxy is a police dog.
Too.
This could be a police rabbit. What?
Nice, 2 empty cans.
You're right there, man. You been sick?
Oh no, I was just looking into the trash can, seeing if there's anything useful.
Let's have a quick check, yeah.
Totally normal.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, in terms of the license, I guess it depends on the actual city itself. I can investigate it a bit more for you if you like.
Yeah, no, it'd be something I'd be interested
I've
in.
got to ask the questions and stuff and find out from the people. I mean, also lawyers, City Hall probably be the best place to kind of meet people law-wise, you know what I mean? When I don't think they're any awake right now.
Oh, I got necessarily tired.
But yeah, it depends on the state. You might be able to. You see, the thing is, to have a business, like it may be a business license for actual business itself, but you may be able to just contract the work out. But in order to be recognized as a business, you may need a license. Although possible workaround is you could say, cool, I'm a sole trader. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Which I would be, to be honest.
So you could just say I'm operating as a sole trader.
Robert?
That's it.
Is that you?
I think Roxy wants up.
You want up? You want to go for a car ride? I was thinking that was you. Welcome on in. One step closer to becoming honest. How you keeping? That could work.
You're right there, Roxy? Don't reverse yet, bro.
Oh,
Don't
no,
hit the
don't worry. You want to maybe try whole Roxy? Would that work?
I could try.
I don't know if Roxy wants to be held. I was thinking that was you. How you been
Roxy,
keeping,
can I
man?
try to hold you? Can I pick you up?
I thought I saw you playing on the server one of the days.
Looks like she managed to get into the boot.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, I hope so.
Well, hopefully this isn't
Not a very big
kidnapping of
boot.
an
That's why we
officer.
gotta. I mean, she got in here by choice.
This is true. This is true.
We didn't kidnap anyone.
You have a great stream. I'm gonna get off here because I just logged
Shit.
in. Yeah. Like, hit me up in a DM, man. But it was good. It's good to see you.
Maybe we should go through to Cluckenbell, see if anyone's down there. I can advertise wise, because it's on the way to the building anyway.
Oh yeah, for sure. No problem, man. Have a good one. It was good having you in here for a little bit. Hope you've been keeping well. Okay. But that sole trader thing could work. What would be like the limitations of it? So like I couldn't have any employees, stuff like that. Would
No.
count?
As a sole trader, you can have employees and stuff. It can be actually recognized as a company itself. But when it comes to a sole trader, you have unlimited liability. So you are fully responsible for that company. Say, for example, you don't perform on a contract, or somebody sues you or sues the company, they can come after all of your assets as well. That's the only problem with it. It's like a partnership.
I got you.
But again, you could say you're a sole trader and you're not looking to expand or anything yet. You know, you're just a freelancer, so you're not really a business. So you don't really. I think maybe that's more of a better approach, is to say you're a freelancer, so you don't need a business license right now.
Yeah, because eventually, like,
as soon as you become,
you know.
Yeah, as soon as you become like a company, a business, then you will need a business license if their business licenses are required in the state. I mean, that's my first day here. I don't know if they're required.
Okay, I gotcha. That's interesting, because I mean, right now I don't know what the fees are for a business license, but I know that, you know, I can barely pay for a burger. Never mind a whole ass business license.
Yeah, I get you.
The
I
only
mean,
problem-
what I would
Yeah, go ahead.
what I would definitely say is, even if you're just freelancing, make sure that you have a record of all your like incomes and expenses. You know what I mean? Like accountancy
keep a record
records.
of
I mean, I can do that for you if you need me to. You don't have to pay me for it, but I can keep record of your things if you like. I mean, this is if you want me to be involved, like
definitely.
helping out and stuff like that.
Definitely,
Like,
yeah,
I know
you're
we
much
just
more
met on the
knowledge.
first day, but just keeping track of just a simple like a written spreadsheet. Just write it down. You know, I know they've got computers and stuff here these days.
You gotta go to an
so
internet
maybe we
cafe
can
and
see.
all that. Oh, actually, I need to show you an
Yeah.
internet cafe before you go to sleep.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, it's just this is another question I have. Is when we go to Cluckenbell, is as a sole trader, can I have like intellectual property, or do I need to like
Yes.
deal now? Okay, because like
Anyone can have intellectual property.
Here's my idea. So the problem
What
with
the fuck
creating
was that?
ads. What happened?
There's an explosion. Oh, fucking locals, man.
Don't know how to drive. See, the
They do
thing, the
not.
problem with advertisements is usually you get paid to do one, and then that's it. It's a one-time fee, unless you're running a channel, which I can't at the moment because I don't have any money to create one. So my profitability is limited to a one-time job. But what if I actually own the advertisements I created? So you basically lease them to the clients who have them made. It would eliminate the cost from production from big companies, and it would only be like a small royalty fee. So for every ad I created, the client leases it, and then to the big company that they get to advertise on, say if it's like Weasel News, they pay Weasel News, or yeah, they do, and then Weasel News would pay me like a 15% commission on the ad for basically not having to incur any of the production costs. So it's like a passive income. So would I still be able to do that as a sole trader?
Yeah, you can do that as an individual.
Okay. I just
So
have
you
to get
can
a
do
contract.
that as a straight individual.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to register it with the necessary intellectual property body. I mean, you could register it with... Oh, she's away. Good thing we brought her.
Good for her.
Yeah, you just need to register it with the right intellectual property body, etc. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you should be good.
All right, we'll talk about it more,
Like, anyone
you
can
know, in
know
the
this.
future, but that's something I definitely want to do to create passive income, you know?
Employees are armed and will defend themselves. Shit, bro.
That's not good to know. Oh, look, Roxy found a friend.
Hey, Roxy found a friend.
That's beautiful.
Oh shit. Run into each other like that.
You found a friend, Roxy.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I can't tell if they're friends or they're mortal enemies.
Nah, I think they're friends. They're just messing around.
Yeah, they're always messing around. Ah, there you go. Good girl. Is this your puppy dog?
No, this is a friend of mine's, but I usually take care of them when he's around me. So.
Oh, nice. Roxy, Roxy stumbled across her at the police station, and then she got in the car. So we're like, all right,
Did
she's
not
coming with.
kidnap her at all.
Yeah, we did not kidnap her, by
that's
choice, by choice.
That's usually how the animals are around here. You know, you'll run into them, you'll say hi, and if they like you, you usually just hang out with them. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah, that's freaking cool. We came here. I'm glad she found a friend. We came here just to explore. I'm new to the city, by the way. My name's Gary. Sorry about
I'm
that.
Julian. Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you, Julian. This is Dan.
Nice to meet you.
Dan Mann.
I'm.
Oh wait,
Dan
I've met you
Mann,
before,
Dan Mann.
actually. I think
You have?
I have. You've come over here before. I think I ran into you.
Oh, I did. I came over here on my first day in the city. Yeah, you're right.
And you needed directions. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I finally got a phone. Didn't
Well,
do
there
me
you
much
go.
good, but you know, I got it.
Well, there you go. As long as you got a phone now, so that's all that matters.
How you been
Yeah,
keeping?
this is my first day in the city today, so Dan's showing me around.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it here, man. It's really nice over here.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
We're talking
I mean,
business with Gary.
first question I have is, where did you get that sick ink?
Just a tattoo shop. But tattoos are very expensive.
I mean, tattoos are always
Gary
expensive.
says that our
eh?
idea
Yeah, they're
to
100 each. I
own
mean, you
the
can just go
ads
to
we
any
create
really
forever
tattoo store that you
is
see
possible.
and just go in there.
So we
and
might
get
have a way
some.
to make money.
I have a
Nice.
couple more tattoos, but they're like my chest pieces and my back piece. So
We might
Yeah,
have a
don't
way to
worry, we
make
won't
money,
ask you to
boys.
strip down now.
yeah.
It's looking good. It's looking very, very good.
So do you? I have a question for you. Do you know who I would speak to about like becoming a lawyer or a police officer, EMS
So
or anything?
it just depends, really. If you want to do EMS, just go to the hospitals, talk to anybody, see if they're hiring. If you want to do anything lawyer related, I'm assuming you probably have to take you probably have to go down by City Hall, see if there's anybody down there. That's mostly where DOJ really is.
Okay.
And if you want to do any police work, yeah, you just go down to the police station and talk to them, see if you want to get hired there as well. So it really just depends on what you really want to do. So
Depends on who's awake and stuff as well.
exactly,
that
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
All right, and these fast food joints here, like this Cluck and Bell and stuff, is it an option to get hired there, or is it more like these are permanently owned businesses, etc.?
These are actually like businesses owned by people, so you have to get hired here to get work here. You can't just come here and
Just
work
rock
whenever
up.
you want. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a government job. It's basically just like an actual business owned by people.
Right.
a
Yeah.
private
it's actual.
enterprise.
Yeah, it's an actual private business people own. The person who actually is if you do want to work here, I mean, the person that does work, manages it, Jackie. She's right there on the phone. If you do want to talk to her about, getting a job here. So.
All right. Okay, cool. I appreciate it, man. Really do appreciate all that information. You guys are literally making my day so much easier.
Yeah, no,
So,
no
thank you
problem. Yeah.
both.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind chilling here. If Teddy wants to hang out with the dog you guys hung out with, I'm just kind of chilling here. So.
And they're stop eating
Yeah, we
peanuts. They
just
keep getting
chilling
stuck in
too.
my teeth.
Thinking about
Yeah.
going to go do a construction job. See if there's
Oh,
anything
okay.
we can, get some carpentry skills and stuff.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I mean, those make a decent chunk of money when you actually have a big group too. So if you get like other people and maybe all the people that want to make money, yeah, you can definitely make a solid, decent amount of money for sure.
Nice. Presuming cars and stuff, are they still quite expensive in the city? Like mopeds
Yes,
and
they're
stuff like
they're
that?
quite expensive. This car I got here is it was $7,000.
Oh shit!
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. So
If I was selling
there's
drugs,
other
I'd be able to
cars.
buy like
There's
3 of them.
multiple dealerships, and multiple different dealerships offer different things. So down by Polito, they might offer some cars that you might like, or you might go down to Vespucci and get some cars that you might like.
Genuinely,
It really just
Dan needs to start
depends
dealing
on,
drugs. He wants
what
to
you're
make
feeling
money.
or how much
It's the only
money
thing I
you're
know how to
willing
do.
Yeah, no, I get that.
It sounds
cool.
like Gary gave us all the good options
Dan,
today.
what you keen to do, man?
It's I think building. I think that's a solid thing right now. Get it out of the way, see what it's like.
Ah, cool. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for all the information.
Yeah, no, of course.
I think Roxy, you want to stay and hang out with Teddy? It is Teddy.
I mean, I got plenty of
dealer
space
here?
if you guys want to hang out. If they want to hang out with me and Teddy, I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to her. She
Yeah.
followed us. Yeah, she's her own independent dog.
Yeah, that's true.
Art wants what it wants.
Oh, okay. You want to come with?
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
All right.
There you go. All right, Roxy.
2 dogs with me now. All right. I'll see you guys around.
Ciao, ciao.
Have a good one.
Bye. Guys.
Goodbye, Roxy. Be safe and be good.
Oh, frames drop. You interested in working in Gluckenbell?
Nah,
Yeah, fair. I
it's
wouldn't
like
be
a
either.
last-ditch attempt if I can't find anything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. Nothing against them. It's just you gotta
This
aim
is a
high.
sweet ride here, though.
It
Look at
is.
this is a sweet ride.
You know what I say, Gary? I say aim for the stars. You'll still end up in the clouds.
I like to think if I aim for the stars, I'll at least hit the moon.
Oh yeah, no reason why I can't. But listen, thank you for
Oh,
the advice earlier about that thing. I'm definitely gonna look into it because I think that'll be a nice little money maker.
yeah, man, always. Like I said, I'm actually quite keen. Like, the more I listen to your idea and like the passion you have for it, like as much as I look at being involved in other stuff in the city, like, it's more just making sure I can able to get money in my pocket. But
Listen,
like,
I do.
I mean,
yeah.
if we were able to chill a bit more and get to know each other, and you want to involve me a bit more in your
Fucking peanuts
business,
stuck in my
like,
teeth.
I have the business mindset.
God damn it.
If you have the creative one, I'm not creative at all. So like, I'm quite happy, to help out, and we like, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, see where we can take the business.
Oh, for sure. Listen, I got somewhere to actually show you after we're finished here that I think will help make up your mind. It'll sort of bring my grandiose vision to life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! Once I go do this job, this Carl.
Whoopsie.
You want to go to the doctor's? That'd be a good place
nah,
to show you if you want.
Let's do the construction, then we can go.
Because the car most likely won't be here when we come back. So.
Okay.
I just realized the Carl despawned.
Just give me a second. I just gotta think about something. I shut my eyes a bit, having a bit of a headache.
You do you. Here's my plan. Gary's got business. We've got creativity. And then we've also got, hopefully, the interns from ULSA. That's the pretty good startings of a small business. Now we just need to find somewhere like an office or something. And then we're in business. Then we're really in business. Wherever we find an office, though, I will not know. Somewhere in Rockford Hills. It's all coming together, this grand plan. I think we'll show Gary the cinema, and like we'll tell him the idea for like premieres. Let me try and get the speech ready in my mind. I used to have this speech nailed on Onyx. What I'd say is like what I'm selling is not films, not media. I'm selling lifestyle. Come on in here. Must be going to sleep real quick or something. Yeah, no, I have like, I still have braces because I'm getting surgery next month. So like, whenever I eat something small like peanuts, I don't know why I eat peanuts, but I do get stuck in my braces. But yeah, like that's the speech we gotta nail. Is that when you roll with Dan Mann, you're not buying media, you're buying lifestyle. It's a great video I watched on Cyberpunk 2077 about the commercialization of society, which is just a real fancy way of saying like ads and how they've changed. Like, can we find, is there one out here? There's not a billboard out here, is there? Anyway, I'll take like an example we all know. Like the perfume in GTA that says like smell like a bitch. Yeah, that works as an example. Like, what's it really advertising to you? Is it advertising the scent of the perfume, or is it advertising the lifestyle of the perfume consumer? So that's what you need to change. You don't, like nowadays you're not looking at the product or service, you're looking at the sort of lifestyle around the product or service. So when you buy the smell like a bitch perfume, you're buying into the lifestyle of partying, of LS, of lights, action, fame. And that's what you kind of want to sell when you're doing filmmaking. Film and actors and acting is a bigger than life industry that, I mean, there's so many people who want to be film stars or want to be in acting. A lot of role play is that exactly. So we don't have to sell the idea of, oh, we're doing a TV show on X, or we're doing documentaries on Y. What we need to sell is the idea of premieres, movie stars, the lifestyle of what it's to be like a director, a producer, an actor. That's what we need to be selling. So stuff like Doppler Cinema, the licensing, the royalties, making like an actual feasible lifestyle for people who want to do this, creatives who want to do this, is what we really need to focus on. And sort of the glamour of it. So getting an office in like Rockford Hills, stuff like that. So that's what we're focusing on, because that's easy to sell. It's easy to sell to people who want to be involved in it. It's easy to sell people who aren't in tune with it. Is we sell the idea of what already exists. You know, a life of fame, riches, luxury, people turning up to events in tuxedos and suits. That's easy to sell. It sells itself. And we won't have that on our side starting off, but we'll build to it. We certainly will. We'll build to it. Gary and I starting off.
Sorry, man. Sorry for the silent treatment. I just
yeah, you're smoking.
I had a really bad headache, and sometimes the nicotine helps me. It's more the nicotine cravings that causes it.
Don't worry. You're all good. I understand.
Alright, so this is the hospital, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll head on in there now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need like an ice pack or a bandage or something. Scrape my elbows. Scrape my knee.
Hector here is one of the best doctors in the city. Yo, Pop Off, what's going on? Welcome into the chat. How you keeping?
There's dog nose prints everywhere. You see that, man?
Yeah. Alright, you talk to this
prints
guy
all
right
over the
here.
windows.
That's Hector. He'll take
Hey,
care of
doctor.
it.
Listen, I fell out of a car and I've scraped my elbow and I scraped my knee. Look at it. Look at this shit. It's so sore. Can I have just a plaster or something, please? I went to the convenience store. They didn't have any. I just have a bandage, you know. Alright, thank you, Doc.
But we've got us in the middle of our Dan Mann. We're building up our movie empire right now. I think we've got our first partner, Gary. Hopefully the first of many. And I'm also annoyed at myself because I keep eating peanuts. And I really shouldn't be eating them. We're figuring out ways to make money.
The nurse just, I don't know if you saw that, the nurse dug out some tar out of my knee.
That's good. That's a sign of a working man.
Fuck no. Yeah, at least they bandaged me up and shit.
Actually, for the first time in like, since we started playing Dan, we're in like a profitable margin for a day. The day's not over yet, but we're actually turning a profit. Alright,
So where do you find out in the city, like, you know, when I was in the city last, we had like, we didn't really have phones, you know, we had pay phones, but I think for people, a lot of people here in America seem to have the cell phones that you have. So like, to organize stuff, like the people would have notice boards all over the city, you know, like, is that still a thing here, or people like rather at the internet cafes and post on the websites? Or
they're at the internet cafes. You'll find it on your map, in the glove box. You can you can look in the index and find maps for community boards.
Oh, alright. I see the image of the community board, yeah.
And at some of them, there's internet cafes. I'll bring you to one. I think that's your truck over there.
Oh, is it two different trucks?
Nice. I think so. That seems like a lot of trucks. My first time doing construction in this city. Oh, we're doing the one by... Alrighty. Alright, follow me. This is my first time doing construction. I've done it in Ignite. Well, that was like... That's going back a year now. A year since I've done construction. Do I still got it? We'll find out. But yeah, we were talking to Gary. Gary's a business mind. And also a lawyer. Or he's gonna be. My mouth is so dry after those peanuts. Basically the same. Fun job, good pay. That's good. We need money right now. We need seed money for the business. On the ULSA job, we're not getting paid, but we're getting two important things a business needs: exposure and hopefully free labor. All businesses are built on these concepts: exposure and free labor. Look at Nike and the Adidas. So yeah, we're getting those two things, and hopefully we'll set up as a sole trader, so we won't need a business license. We'll double check the law on that. And oops-a-daisies. And then we're gonna start getting paid. Dan Mann is making money moves. Next, what the fuck is that? Hopefully they're not looking for a hostage. Yeah. So yeah. We're making money moves. The next step is finding some sort of criminal organization. We need to find someone to do a documentary on. At this point, I don't really care who it is. I just want to find some criminals and do a badass documentary. So yeah, we're gonna find out how to do that today. Okay, cool. We probably could have done without bringing the second truck, but better safe than sorry. I think, you know, the policy is first gang we see. Okay. You're next to your task is to build. Okay. Love how we still have the fucking scarf on through all this.
Alrighty then. Let's get this shit sorted.
Yeah, let's just go at it. Whatever you see, just do. I think that's the plan.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. Hola.
Oh, hey there. I'll pour this concrete and get the cement truck out the way.
Ah, gracias. I'd love to, because we've already done it. Like our most recent one was a street gang. I wouldn't mind doing another street gang and be opposed to it. I think doing like some sort of family or.
Would you be okay just to move your truck?
Oh yeah. 1 sec. Let me just put this down. I think it'd be cool to do a family or mafia, but that's obviously a harder thing to get because they're even more secretive than, say, your street gang. I'd open to be doing an MC. Really, like, you know, I'm whoever we come across first, we're able to pitch the idea to. Motherfucker.
Back it up. And you're good.
Gracias. I still need to do something. Let's get these walls installed. This is going to be a long process. I really don't remember how to do construction, but we're going to figure it out. You have to pour something in here? Oh, he's installing the pipes. Okay, that's good.
I know you don't like working for the man, but sometimes just doing some hard labor is like mind-numbing shit.
Oh, yep. Has to be done.
Helps just clear your head, you know?
Yeah, stop eating these fucking peanuts. I keep eating them and they keep making my mouth more dry. It's just that taste and impact makes it... I know.
I'm forever blowing bubbles.
Okay. But hopefully this... I got told that we'll be getting sent lines tonight for the ULSA. I really hope that's true because I don't want to have to go chase people for shit. Getting it sent is a lot easier. In the future, like when we have like an office, we'll bring people in to record lines. But for now, it's just, you know, for now it's just easier just to get it sent to us. And we have a few lines already. And once we have all those done, I'll edit the final bit if we get them in time on stream. We'll probably go to the college and try to chase down a few people. We might get Diana to do a line or two. We also have new emotes today as well. That's kind of went under the radar, but I'm really chuffed at them. One of them is still getting approved, I believe, but the one with me holding a camera is in use.
Carol.
What's he doing? Oh, there. Okay, he's.
Oh shit.
You fit through the back there, maybe? Like a hole right there for me. That's what you meant to do. Back it on up. Look if I know. Look if I know. Oh, he's getting there. He's getting there.
Okay, roll. I'm just pouring some concrete.
Like Goaty. Man, there's so much of the wall. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Never did I think I'd be back working construction, but if it pays, it pays. If we get 1,000 today, surely that's enough to like just buy a car. I don't know what the cheapest car is. We're just gonna have to go down to Vespucci and figure it out. Surely $1,000 is enough for like a cheap car. I know you can get the convertible for 3K. Just to get a car so we're not going around renting, stealing, so on, so on. Something just to get from A to B. Because it's taken us a while to get that. I think that's what's stumping us a lot, is we don't have like solid transport.
Our first day in the city today, so just having a look at all the jobs out there, yeah. Thank you, appreciate it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just working with my friend over there, Dan. He ran into him at the airport. That's a really
Ooh.
nice guy, we don't do
Okay, that's one wall done. We're getting there. We are getting
Yeah,
there.
he's got a, from what I understand, he's got already a few advert contracts and stuff like that as well for businesses. I think Dan, you said you did one for the university yesterday?
Oh, yeah, it's currently in post production.
That's cool. Well, can't wait to see it.
Oh yeah, hopefully it'll be on the TV soon enough. Oh shit, okay, someone's working there. I can do it when she's there, but I can't do it when Gary's there. That makes sense.
Alright, that's all my walls done.
Ah, cool.
Ciao, ciao.
You got anything more left?
Yeah. Yeah, I just got my welding to do and that's it.
Oh, nice.
She seemed nice.
I said nice. Oh, she seemed nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's invigorating.
Yeah. Just name dropping a bit. Because I mean, you want to do movies and adverts and stuff. You never know
Yeah.
you've got a business, you know.
Gotta get the word out. I'm gonna start selling some VHS tapes soon of the adverts. Make some money. Have you done the welding yet?
Yeah, done all the welding, I think.
Yeah. Well, this is the last bit we gotta do then. Oh.
So I was thinking as well, like, well, we hammering and welding stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's the documentary you're looking at doing. Oh, sorry.
You're all good.
So the documentary, do it. Like, I know that, you know, I think you're looking at, what am I right in saying? You said you're looking at, like, gangs and stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
But, I mean, like, it could be cool as well if I manage to become a police officer or something, to have like, legal aspect of it as well. So the other side of what happens when something goes wrong.
Like a cop show?
Not really. Like part of the documentary is like say someone that you interviewing for the documentary for some reason gets caught, and then I'm their lawyer or something like that. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Yeah, I get
It's
you. Like
like
have
to
another
see what the actual
perspective.
process is, you know.
Hmm.
But like with them there, so you with them in that journey type of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't hurt even if you had to be able to get like exclusive access to the prison, you know.
Hmm. No, no, you're right. And, you know, it is. It's an interesting point.
I think that's about it.
I'm gonna do a double check real quick. I think that's it. We're all done. Yeah. Job's all
Yeah, I think
done.
that's everything.
Yeah, we can head back now.
Sweet. Sweet.
Oh god damn, this thing turns it turns like a goddamn hippo. There we go. And we're off. That's our first construction job. Probably our first and our last. I'm just here for a quick buck, baby. Ain't keeping down the man down. I think yeah, the next purchase has to be a car. Oops, not paying attention. Next purchase has to be a car because we can't keep going renting stuff. Need transport from job A to job B. We also need to decide prices for the ads. Something that's affordable to businesses. I think the idea is start high. Yeah. That's it, just start high. Like something like crazy, like 10k. If people are like out here dropping like 50 to 100k in cars, I don't see why like 10, 15k isn't like something feasible for an ad. Something that like is gonna stay with you forever, stay with your business if you want, like forever, like multiple weeks of running. Because ads are cheap enough to run. It's the making of them that's expensive. At 15k for an ad, do 4 ads, you're making bank. The car gone, the car's gone. Where'd Gary go?
Oh fuck.
You okay?
Yeah. But did you see that? $500, bro.
Pretty good money. Pretty good money. Nearly $700. Oh my god, I need to find myself a bank.
$500.
The next stop
was
has to be
easy
a
money.
bank, right?
Yeah.
Ah. Back to square one again.
What does this guy do? Listen, Dan. I don't feel like running everywhere, so I'm gonna ask you a straight question, and if you know, Tell me. If you don't, I'll figure it out. Do I need a tool to steal a car?
No. Most of the times you can just go up to a car and take someone for it. But whatever you do, don't hotwire a car, especially like during now, because police get alerted about that right away.
Shit.
And if they like, you know, if they're bored, they're gonna show up right away. Pretty much, it's an easy way to get a record.
True.
But you can take someone out of a car right away and get their keys. If you are hotwiring a car, I believe you cut the blue wire and the yellow wire. Red wire, maybe? You cut, I know it's the blue and the yellow, and you put them together. And some shit happens. I don't know. I don't know really too much about it.
Sure, I'll figure it out.
I just know from the movies, you know, some like, there's a song for it. It's like the blue wire goes to the yellow wire, the red wire goes to, it's something like that. But hypothetically, you can just go up to someone, say driving by right now, and just take their car.
Alright. Look away, I'm gonna go rent us a car.
Okay. I wonder if you can, wonder if you can own a business while having a record. I don't think so. Just need a car, goddammit. What do we have? Oh yeah, we have like 1,200. Sure, that's enough to get a car. Oh, what the fuck?
Rented us a truck.
Oh, you don't go small, I'll tell you that much. First stop is a bank anyway.
Oh, this one's low on fuel now. Bastard. They gave me a car that's empty of fuel.
I'll tell you what, we just need to go to the bank and then reach Vespucci Beach so we can go look into how much buying a car is. You got it.
Yes. Agreed. Or even a moped or something.
Just need a car desperately.
Can combine monies if need be.
Yeah, just something. I got like 1,200 on me. Surely I can buy something for that.
Pretty sure I got more in the bank as well. I've got about 900 on me. And I deposited in the bank as well.
You start making money.
It's called a business investment.
Exactly. We just need somewhere to get from point A to point B. You can pull into this car park here. It won't look suspicious.
Yeah, exactly. Just park in my truck.
Yeah, for some reason that person doesn't rent me cars. I mean, maybe it's just me. Maybe like he fucking hates me. Could be it. He could just be a dick and he refuses to serve me. Pay deposit. We can probably deposit like $650 of this.
Little dickhead still isn't renting any vehicles.
Building. Alright, next stop is Vespucci. I got about 1,300.
So, Mark, my question is,
Sell? Or is it just...
do most things in America use card? Do they prefer cash?
Oh yeah, they use card. I think does that one down there actually like sell, or is it just repair? I'm gonna go there and hope it sells. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be incredibly pissed. Okay. And no, most places take card. They do. It's just you get taxed on card.
I've got 1,500.
That's good. That's good. All right.
So between us, we have just under 3K. We have to be able to buy something.
Yeah, for sure. Just like even like a shitty card just to tie us over.
When you say Vespucci, do you mean like PDM or down by the beach?
Down by the beach. I'll show you. There should be a map in the truck. Or do you want me to drive?
Can drive. No, I don't know if you want to risk it. Will the cops
No.
not pull us over for being in the truck?
No, we should be good. We should be good. We'll drive with sense. Oh shit!
Yeah, drive without. Yeah, we like a way out of fuel.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're gonna have to drive because I don't have keys.
No worries. And even then, like, even if I have to get a rap sheet or something, I really don't care. We're extremely low on fuel. Let's hope we make it.
Just push. We'll push. Desperate. It's desperate times.
One thing I do love about America is you can always turn right on the red.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Much different than Europe. So that place in Durham.
Very much different.
Last time I went in, it must have been yesterday or the day before. I think it was the day before. It was all out of stock. So I don't know. Unless we go up to Toledo, but if we go up to Toledo, then like I may call the person up at Toledo.
Do you ever spend much time in your homeland of Britain?
God no. No time over there at all. I might call ahead to Toledo and see if they have something over there.
Whoa, the city's infrastructure is not great, eh?
Let's see. Here they go. Got the assistant manager. No, it's falling apart altogether. So I don't think this place sells. I've heard Vespucci sells, but I don't think it sells, to be honest.
You know, quick cash wise, washing windows and doing construction, what we made, I made 650 bucks today, just doing those.
That's not bad at all. I think it's in there, it's just to our left.
Straight. I don't know where the entrance is there. Around the back.
No, it was there, but just turn in left here, we can go on over. Hopefully this place sells cars. Oh my god. Just need one. If not here, then we're gonna have to find a way up to Toledo somehow. That's the only other place I know that sells cars. Really don't want to be trekking up to Toledo.
Someone, yeah, there's a fucking nice car.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Hey.
I'm hoping they sell cars here, really. Hi.
Hello?
I was wondering, does this place sell cars or just only repair them?
Yeah, there's this dealership. I don't know if there's any people around to sell cars.
Oh.
The cars that are sold here are like the top end cars. What kind of cars are you guys looking for?
The bottom end cars.
Okay, I figure I just
Like
have never
very
seen you guys
bottom.
before. I'm not making any assumptions or anything. You never know.
Well,
of
look
course,
at my
but I
suit,
just
man.
figured
I ain't here, to wipe my ass with money. I'm kind of just looking for a car.
I don't know. It's a nice suit.
Looking for
I
a
think
mode
you
of
are ready to
transport.
wipe your ass with money.
Oh, well, thank you. Making me blush. Thank you.
Your best bet would be there's a PDM up in the city, kind of near, you know, that construction yard and
Yeah, I checked
Legion
there.
Square.
They're out of stock.
So you can order them through the guy at the front desk. You can order a car in at extra grand for an hour, or you know, you can wait a couple days or something. So up to you. There's also people that sell cars on the bulletin board, so you might want to check that as well. Might be able to catch a deal there.
Also the people in, like Toledo.
There is also Polito, but their cars are still going to be more expensive than anything you can get at that PDM dealership.
Yeah.
So
That sounds like our place then.
it's your best bet. And if you want my
that.
honest opinion, your best option is probably going to be, and I mean, obviously do your own shopping. Don't let me sway you completely. But like the Orbita is kind of the go-to starter car. It's got a decent, it's like not going to kill your bank account. It's not super slow. And at the end of the day, once you do upgrade to a fancy car, you can use it as storage. So
I presume they sell bikes and stuff in there as well.
not pedal bikes. I don't even know if they sell motorcycles there.
That beautiful
I
thing.
don't think they sell.
That's sold here.
Well, that is beautiful. One day.
Thank you.
Yep. It's like 60 grand. It's not terrible once you get your feet underneath you, but I know what it's like to not have any ride or anything. So
Yeah, it's my first day here, and Dan's just been helping me out. So
gotcha. Well, welcome to
that's
town,
just
man.
dreams. Appreciate that. Thank you.
But yeah, I'd say
cool.
head up to PDM, check out what they got up there. You'll have to order something in if you, you know, might help if you guys pool your money together if you're around together a lot. But otherwise, I'd say order in a car, and until then, bum rides.
Yeah, gotta do our best.
Ooh,
Oh,
God
thanks.
damn. Well, there's not the news I wanted when I came here, but listen, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Sorry. I hate to be the deliverer of bad news.
You know, I'm not in the mood to shoot the messenger. Don't worry. I understand.
I appreciate that.
No, you're good. Anyway, hopefully one day I'll
thank
come
you.
here for the top end cars. No.
Sounds good. We look forward to it. If you ever need any
Cool.
fix ups or anything, feel free to swing by.
Are you guys a mechanic shop?
Yeah. Everyone here except for this guy behind me is a mechanic, so.
All right. Just
Oh,
out of
okay.
curiosity, wise, a mechanic job or something like that. Do you guys? Is this an independently owned mechanic? You know, how would you become a mechanic in the city?
If you want to become a mechanic, you just go to any of the shops and see if they're hiring. It's not
Alright,
like
cool.
yeah, there's no like independent mechanic
Go
work
to
that can be
go
done.
to the school, you know, get a course in it as well.
There is a school that teaches a mechanic course, yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
But if you already know what you're doing, you don't got to go through that.
Yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Is,
Yeah, of
is
course.
the owner here? By any chance?
No, he's rarely around.
Okay.
Why? You look.
Oh no, I do commercials and stuff, so I was wondering if you wanted a commercial.
Oh, okay. I'm like a partial owner. If you want to pass me your number, I'll pass it his way.
Okay, yeah. Let me write down a notepad for you. I'll give you 2 VHS tapes.
Oh, okay. This man came prepared.
Oh.
I should have known from the scarf. This dude's clearly a director. Look at him.
It is sort of telling, isn't it? Where's my number? Fucking hell. Let me get that down. Give. What's your favorite number?
I don't know.
Well, did you get that?
Perfect. I don't even have to write. Hey, you came prepared. I like
Oh
this.
yeah, 2 VHS tapes. Some of my work. I do documentaries. I'm actually kind of looking for someone to do a documentary about right now. You know, any gangs or criminal organizations? I do gangland documentaries.
What do I look like? A criminal?
Oh, no,
I
like,
don't
if you
involve
know,
myself
Hey,
there.
he's not making any
If
presumptions
anyone
or
around
just
here,
anything
fucking
like
with
that, you know?
mechanic shop, they gotta get their cars repaired.
You
too.
know, AOD might be interested,
Yeah,
honestly.
I was going to
don't
say
know.
you could just walk into their clubhouse, just like right over there.
Really? Which direction?
Yeah.
That's
It's
Uh,
literally like
Hey
a
there.
road that way.
Hey,
You'll
David.
see a shit ton of bikes.
I might
cool.
do that. Well,
I would not walk
Walk
into
in.
No,
Yeah,
no,
their
just
quite
walk
literally.
right in. They like people.
No,
I'm
no.
good. Hey, anyone else need a checkup?
I think you're
Our
swaying me.
good friendly EMS is here.
No, we're all good, thank you.
All good.
Well, I'm all
alright.
good, thank
I'm
you.
Oh,
good.
yeah.
You guys take
Thank
care.
you.
I mean, that's
Uh,
let's go ask AOD.
Yeah,
If they
I mean
don't.
they're pretty friendly. Unless you come at them sideways, then they'll put you in the ocean. But
Good to know.
I would not advise going into their clubhouse.
No, I
if they're
won't
standing
do that.
outside, I mean that's fair game probably. But
Well, there's always a bit of risk to it, but no risk, no reward. You gotta
Yeah,
make
actually,
your
let's go
beam
see.
somehow. Oh, I guess we're running.
Running. I'm so sick of running.
We might have someone here. We might have someone.
see where that guy in the yellow shirt is, and
Yeah.
all those flames and shit. That's their clubhouse. It doesn't look like anyone's there right now. So
I might be able to leave a note
But-
there.
Yeah,
no, that
yeah,
might be
you
a
could
bad
probably do
idea,
that.
But, we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably fine as long as you don't mess anything up.
Well, you've got my number. I do commercial.
Yep.
I'm doing one for the college right now, and
Okay.
you'll probably see that on TV sometime soon if you watch Weasel News. I don't work for them. I'm independent.
Independent. I got you. Okay.
I like my independence, but no, I do stuff. Actually, one of the VHS tapes I passed you there was a tourism ad for Los Santos, so you get to see a bit of what I can do.
Okay, cool. I'll check it out. I'll pass it along to the owner as well. He can probably reach out to you. He likes buying this kind of stuff, so.
Yeah, well, you know what? The way I see it, especially since the turn of the decade, visual media, it's massive. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who watch TV. It's a new way to reach people, Not to say the paper's dying, but certainly, visual media has a much larger scope to bring people in.
A little bit more immersive.
I'd say so. Plus, there's just something about it as well. It just brings in someone. You can write about a car, you can even show a picture of a car, but there's nothing like the sound of an engine, the visual cues.
Seeing it fucking move.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yep.
But I appreciate it. I didn't catch your name.
Of course. Sig.
Sig, Dan, and Gary.
Nice to meet
Sick,
you, Dan.
Gary. Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you, Gary. If you guys ever need anything, feel free to reach out. My number is super easy to remember. It's 1234567. So just hit me
1, 2,
up
3,
and I'll
4,
take care
5,
of y'all.
6, 7.
Yeah.
Sick. I appreciate that. I might
course.
go have a look at the mechanic school and stuff. Maybe one day hit you up for any openings if you have an opening to let me know.
For sure. I'll keep you in mind. We are full at the moment, but I
Yeah,
would
yeah,
definitely
yeah,
suggest
that's
checking out some of the other shops too. If you haven't been by Tire Nuts or Mirror Park, they're good people too. So
All right, cool. Appreciate
Yep.
that, man. Thank you.
of course.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Yep, you too.
You want to go leave a note?
Yeah. Let me just write a note real quick because I sort of give away my note right there. He was helpful. He was good.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm just gonna perch up in this corner and write one real quick.
Yeah, go for it. I'll have a smoke.
Copy. Okay, what are we looking for here? Think. Why is the music stopped? Okay. Stop playing because there's no more music to play. Let's go. Dan Mann. Is that a bike? That is a bike. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's move.
Let's move.
Ready? I think I saw a bike just pull in. Alright, so we're either gonna get stabbed, shot, or told. Yeah, maybe that's an interesting idea. Let's see how it goes. To be honest, my idea is this is, it's never a good idea approaching someone cold, but you gotta do it to get results. Oh, okay. Oops.
Oh, I see that.
Oh. Well, let's be careful not to go that way, because I don't know what done that to the gate, but looks like it has a temper.
Is that not there? Is that
Oh
not
yeah,
the
yeah, it's
AOD
there.
place?
But trust, I've worked with people before. It's never a good idea just to go on in there. That's the way to get shot.
No, I was gonna go knock on the door.
That could work.
I mean, they can't shoot me for knocking on the door.
Well, let's do this first. Let's do this.
You get ready with that note, because if they knock on the door with guns out,
Try whistling. Guy's got big balls. We saw someone just come in here on a bike, so we know there's someone around.
nah, it doesn't look like door's locked as well, so it doesn't look like there's anyone there.
But you saw, like, the bike came flying down here like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Not
100%
even.
so.
So there's someone here.
Oh, there. Hello, sir.
Yeah, it's going good.
We're
Yeah,
doing
right,
good.
thank
How are you?
So sorry to disturb you.
Mm-hmm.
This here is my friend Dan. I'm Gary. I'm new to the city. Oh, sorry, I'm new to the city today. But Dan here is an up-and-coming director, and is looking to do a documentary.
Yeah, I was just talking to Sig up there, mentioning that I do sort of documentaries on all sorts of lives, and something that's always interested me is MCs, sort of the brotherhood sense of it, the sense of identity, the sacrifice involved, and the loyalty behind it all. And he said that AOD was nearby, and to try knocking on the door, which we did. I've 2 VHS tapes here, and my number and email on a phone. I was wondering if AOD was possibly interested in maybe doing a mini documentary series.
Yeah, I think we might be interested.
It would cover, like, I'm willing to sit down and talk it over, but it would cover just these main things of the sense of identity that, like, a singular person gets, then a more broader aspect of sort of the community side of MCs, the brotherhood behind it, the sacrifice, covering stuff like prospecting, what the cut means, the importance of motorcycles, some of, like, the bylaws and all that. Nothing too personal, not going into your business, what you do, who you are, but more like, your broader identity.
Yeah, I get you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we'd be interested in that. We'll have to wait for the other guys to show up, and then they'll pass your information along to them and get in contact with you. We can sit down and have a little chat about it.
Well, there you go. There are 2 VHS tapes. One of a documentary I done quite a while ago when I was in America. I've been in Europe for the last 10 years doing filmmaking. And then also one of a Los Santos tourism ad I done recently. And my number and email. Do you know what time the others would be awake around?
My brother Randy's around, and my VP Henry, he's around as well. They're just off doing something at the moment, but they'll be back
good. Yeah, that's good.
soon. So
Well, I'm usually, you know, around probably like 4 hours prior to here, maybe like 2-3 hours onwards. But I'm flexible, you know. If you are
Yeah,
interested in this, you know.
some of us are usually around earlier. Just today's a slow day for us, so
I
not many
understand.
of us are around. But yeah, sometime today and sometime tomorrow as well. Some of us will be around.
Oh yeah.
Like more of us, I mean.
Uh-huh.
Not just me, Randy, and Henry, but
Mhm.
quite a few of us.
Well, I'll probably be awake for another 2 hours if you know when your VP's back, or Randy, you can give me a call. But if not, tomorrow as well.
Yeah, sounds good. Is your number on this note you gave
Yeah,
me here?
our number,
All right.
and if you can't reach me, the email's also there. You can drop me a mail, and I'll try to get to it.
Alrighty, I'll let them know.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure. I didn't catch your name.
It's Bradley.
Bradley. Very nice.
Bradley Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice to meet you, Bradley. I'm Gary.
Oh yeah, man. Nice to meet you. Yeah, if you're ever interested in coming down and hanging out, we can open up the bar and stuff and get you all a drink and stuff, and you can get to know us. And you know, it's entirely up to you if you want to do that. We're kind of really open. We're not really, you know, the kind of MC that would, you know, tell you to fuck off because you know belong here and shit like that.
Okay.
We'd rather have people hang around us and get to know people and stuff. So yeah, you're welcome down here anytime.
That's brilliant.
That's really kind of you as well. I mean, I have an absolute love for motorbikes myself, so I think
Oh hell yeah.
definitely would love to come and hang around you guys, chat bike, and you know just chill as well. And then also, I guess it helps with the documentary too, because we can really get to know you guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that sounds good.
This is like a chance for you to not just like talk about your lifestyle, but talk to the whole city. You know, because it'll be premiering. Like we're still establishing ourselves as a business, but it'll hopefully be a real big deal. You know, we'll have a box office to it. We'll have people coming and watching it live, and be selling VHS tapes. So it's a real chance to get a message of who you are as a group out there.
Oh yeah, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, you know, I'll be around for the next 2-3 hours, so give me a call if you want to talk tonight. If not, tomorrow works as well.
Yeah, man. I'll pass your information along to Randy and Henry, and then they might give you a call.
Road
you can
captain.
come down and we can all have a chat.
All right, I appreciate it, Bradley. Ciao, ciao.
Perfect.
Hopefully, we'll speak soon.
Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah.
Thanks,
See you
Bradley.
later.
Hope you have a great day.
Yeah, you two have a good day now.
Wow, that went like way better than I thought it would. Bradley's real nice. Road captain as well. Nah, you know what? I've never really met a bad. Wait, no, I've met one bad road captain. Okay, so that went a lot better than I expected it would.
Just gotta approach him. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Like,
real
just-
nice.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I think like what I've been doing, like I didn't mean to interject there with you and stuff like that. But like what I was really thinking about, what occurred to me there is like you're the director, you know what I mean? You're the man in charge. So what I want to do is like kind of come up with a pitch and like introduce you to be like you know you're the director, up and
set the
coming
tone.
director, you're
like
the thing,
this.
you know what I mean? So it's like I'm not there. You can expand on your idea. I'm just there to work with you. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And, you know,
First things first. Let's get a car. I got somewhere to show you.
yeah.
And I think we'll be
Alright,
able to
sick.
blend ideas there for a little bit if we get a call. Let me see.
Sweet.
Right, well, we're gonna have to rent another car, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You want to maybe do it a little bit away from the clubhouse, just in case there are VP.
Yeah,
calls
far
back.
away from the clubhouse.
That went really well. I think they'd be interested. And listen, working with bikes, very cinematic, very cinematic. You
Yeah,
can
bikes
attach
are
one to the
beautiful,
bike. Yeah.
It would be cool if we
Mr.
could be
Dan,
able
what's
to do
going on,
that, you know,
Pelly?
like, I don't know if we'd be. I don't know in America if you got those little cameras or small enough cameras to attach to a bike, but maybe we could even like.
Listen, right
if
now,
we
I'll
could
be
get
honest with you.
someone to ride on the back, you know.
Well, it might be that because right now the budget, it's looking negative. Like if the budget could, I think it would probably kill itself. That's how bad it's looking. It's negative.
We'll get there though.
It's very negative.
We just
so
gotta.
It's gonna be.
I don't mind grinding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's not even just about that though. But this is gonna be authentic. It's our first documentary. We're gonna make it authentic. We're gonna have a handheld camera, and it's gonna be a real person-to-person documentary. You feel me?
Yeah.
But we need to get to this place, right? And you're gonna love it when we get there because it's like the core of everything we want to achieve. And once we get there, we're gonna cook some ideas up for these guys and blow their socks off. It's good to have you in chat, Perry. How you keeping? How's No Pixel go? We're making moves as Dan. We're making moves. Today's been a good day. Got some money in the bank. We're cooking with AOD. We got our first commercial dropping soon. We'll be editing it later on stream, hopefully. So you can stick around for the end. It's good to see you. It's going good. How's Freestyle? Freestyle's great, man. I'm loving it, really. It's great. We're making moves here. I don't really know how to explain it. There's a cinema in Freestyle, so that sort of opened up like a whole new layer of
that
possibilities.
PDM, I'll just have a look.
Yeah, it's opened up a whole new layer of possibilities for like box office earnings, and like the productions we're doing. They're gonna have like product placement. We're looking at creating ads, and the good thing is there's like plenty of competition, plenty of like media outlets in the city.
I rented another car for us.
Beautiful, thank you. So there's already like an infrastructure here, and we're just able to sort of add on to it, which has been great. There we go. You can go straight here and take a right.
I'll go right on the next one.
I can text you. Yeah, this one right here. I can text you about it, but it's honestly very promising. I was talking to some people. There's a demand for it. There's a lot of different.
So I'll say this to you.
Cultural.
Because I don't want to jeopardize your business.
Hotspot here,
If we get
like
stopped by
MCs,
police,
mafias, mobs,
and they say, "Oh, this car's stolen," you just be like, "What?"
That's not possible.
Just
the guy rented it to us.
Act dumb.
Yeah,
Not to us, to me.
No, like we're.
So
okay.
if we do the fall, I'm the one who takes the fall, not you, because can't jeopardize the business. I don't mind getting freaking wrecked.
Here's the thing: we're both new. You get me? Like we can just say, "Oh, the guy at the rental place handed it to us. He didn't say anything about papers,"
Yeah, exactly.
The service seems cool. It is. I can tell you about it later if you want more detail.
The PDM.
But it's really cool. I think Perry will fucking kill here. But I'm biased. I've been sitting
Should we
on
start
your
with PDM
streams.
first? Have a look.
We can do that after this. I think. I want to show you this place. It's gonna blow your socks off. I've been watching your No Pixel streams, and Perry's killing it over there. I'm really happy for you, man. I honestly I can't wait to meet up with Perry again, whether it's in No Pixel or Echo or here or wherever. But over here, I think we're on like a good path on Dan to actually like create like an industry over here. Like in the other servers I was in, there was never as much opportunity as there is here to create like movie stars and like the premieres and the luxury of like the movie life of like how just identifiable.
So Dan, there's something I think you need to know about
Hollywood is. I miss being with you as well.
I'm a business mind and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
So the reason why I had to leave the city was back in the 80s.
Mhm.
I was, yes, I was a lawyer, but I'll be blunt, I was corrupt. I represented a lot of the big mob families. Cooked a lot of their books for them. And then managed to get a guy off for murder. That he clearly committed the murder, but managed to get him off for it.
Oh wow!
And
you can just go straight here to the other set of traffic lights.
Cool. But
that was in the 80s.
This is just me thing.
Did
that
you
was in the 80s,
or
man.
Why'd you have to leave?
So they got caught, and then the cops interrogated me, and I refused to flip. So I spent some time in federal prison. And then, Jesus, fuck me, man.
Locals here, Jesus.
but spent some time in federal prison. Ended up having to how
Just
could I
park
say
here.
this?
Yeah, park here.
How could I say this? Ended up having to be deported back to South Africa because I wouldn't flip. So I took the riots that happened a few years ago as an opportunity to say, the law don't know I'm here. Now we democratic South Africa, things are a lot of change.
I was like,
New
I got some cool
passports,
shit to show you,
etc.
Perry.
So now I'm here.
That's crazy. I mean, like,
But
it's
just
sort
so
of
you
like a
know,
clean
like I'm
slate,
not
though,
a.
right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not a. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a clean slate, hopefully some redemption. But I'm very much. I'm not just a pretty face. Let's put it
Yeah.
that way.
Well, this is perfect because, like, here, we don't want to be the face of something. This is Gary. We
Yeah.
want to be the middlemen between something. We want to make money. We don't want to.
Holy shit.
I know, right? This isn't even the coolest shit. They have over 7 screens here. Now, hold that thought real quick. Hold that thought real quick. Okay, imagine this. We're both in tuxedos. The first production has went really well. I mean, really well. We're in tuxedos. The whole city is here, all, flashing lights. Bam, bam, bam. Dan, Gary, how'd you make this? How is it so good? And, there's tickets here. We're making a box office earning, 150 per ticket, whatever it might be. And, we've cameras over there, all in the limelight. We're creating real life movie stars. This is it. This is the center of everything. And after the first production, I had an idea. What if we had an exclusivity deal for premieres with this place? That would cut down our operational costs. We say to Doppler, listen, okay, we'll promise to only have our movie premieres here if you cover operational costs. So like food vendors for the premieres, transport for the movie stars, yada yada yada. We do it like maybe every 3 premieres. We renegotiate the deal to be more favorable to us. It cuts out costs for us. And then we can also have licensing deals for the VHS tapes, like Weasel can license the episodes on their channel because you can have TV channels, and that brings in the passive income per month. We also have the royalties from the ads per airing, which is weekly. There's a lot of money to be had here, and we don't necessarily need to be the face of it. We're just the middleman. We're just the production company. And once movie stars start happening, like we finish the documentaries, you go on to films, TV shows, which agency are they going to go to? Are they going to go to the guys who are casting everyone, or to someone else? So then we have agents' fees. We can cut costs there as well. It's a money business. This is a fresh slate. Yeah, this is it, Perry.
I'm fucking sold, man.
This is it. Like, this is the
I'm
idea. This
sold.
is what we wanted in Onyx. That's what I'm so hyped about.
Like I will fucking grind my tits off to do what needs to be done. I don't mind looking at the business shit, putting the word out there, interacting, doing what needs to be done. You handle the creative side. I'm sold, man. I'm sold.
Yeah. This is what I want. This is the American dream. But first we do the commercials. So we got the one with ULSA. Now, I said to the dean there, no money involved. There might be money in the future if they want a future one, but we got 2 things out of that. One, exposure. It's a public college. It has over 80 students in it and more teachers. Like half the city knows that place, if not more. We get exposure, but also, I said to them, listen, we'll take on a few interns. Free labor. We don't got to pay for anything. And then from there on, what we do is we offer more commercials. We keep the intellectual property of the commercials. So even when they're done, we get one huge production fee of maybe like 10, 15K. But then we also get weekly royalties from it, like 10, 15% of whatever, say Weasel or the Daily Globe or whatever the company is that's airing it. We get 15%, say, because we're incurring the production costs that they don't have to have anymore. So that's passive income right there. And the budget we get from that, we put into more TV shows, more documentaries. And then we bring it to here, we get box office earnings. We run ads through the documentaries that we met already, so we don't have any production costs for them, and we get more money. There's a real opportunity here to do something special, to create an industry that will basically be able to run until someone else comes up in front of us. And then that's even the best part, Gary. A fucking challenge. That'll make us even better. This is really cool.
Like there's just so much I see
so much.
I see your vision. I see your vision, and I think I'm only seeing half of your vision, or
I
maybe
think
like
so.
a third of it.
Because like, you know, that's just some
I
ways we
just-
can make money. You know, like that's not even
You're
talking about
talking
the-
numbers, talking numbers of money to me. I'm all ears. I have that business mind that's there, man. Like I said, I have no creativity, but I look at this. I look at all of this. I look there. There's a nice little green screen there, so we can do some premieres for the red carpet walks. You know what I mean?
The important
Say
thing,
Angel.
The important thing right now, though, is we play it close to our chest.
Yeah.
You got to go? No problem, man. No problem at all. We play it close to our chest because we don't want people to know, you know, the true capabilities of what we want, of what our vision is. You know? I think we play it close. We start small and we build. You know, that's why I'm thinking even for like maybe not doing the first premiere at Doppler. And maybe doing it somewhere else. Maybe like releasing on VHS. Maybe something like that. Just so they don't get like a taste for it. That they don't like just say, oh, they're going to premiere. Like this is the only place they can do it. You know, we want to take baby steps. Really? You know, and try just manage expectations. And that's what's going to make these premieres even all the more better.
Maybe like, you know, maybe have a short productions. Maybe like not... Because the documentary is quite a big one, you know what I mean? And what we could also do, it could be, how could I say this in a nice way, very beneficial for us to have AOD, you know, we produce get there, get friendly with them, you know, have them show this, you know, great documentary. Could even come if we had to. Our first premiere here be a documentary of them, have them come in and watch it because they would fill out this whole place.
Oh
you know
yeah,
what I
like
mean?
surely like that's.
And then they would bring people with them, you know, people who admire them and people who hang about and stuff. But like, I understand what you're saying about playing close to our chest. Like right now, you have your VHS tapes that you sent out or that you give out. You know, you have copies of the VHS tapes that you give out. So maybe we carry on doing that, but maybe start increasing the scale. So please, by all means, I don't know what your capacity is in terms of workload and stuff like that, because you're also the creative side. But if you have like a VHS tape of a advert example, a VHS tape of a documentary example, so something specific to what they want, you know, build up to that. So they say, oh, okay, here's a taste of it. This is what a taste of what we're actually getting in for. Let's get a bit more. You know.
What I'm thinking is for AOD, like 2-3 episodes, maybe like 2 episodes, but have them longer, like 15 minutes each, instead of maybe doing 4, like what I usually do, maybe 4 like 10 minutes. Do 2 15 minutes, maybe 2 20 minutes, and then release to VHS. So it's not too much. Or maybe even like do a small premiere, maybe. Just something to like put a taster out. We'll set up like a store. Shouldn't be too hard. We'll like set up a store on the street or something, somewhere where people are nearby. You know, we can print as many VHS tapes as we need. So just push real hard on it. And then like the second documentary will hit even harder. That's what I'm thinking. And in between all of that, we're doing commercials. They're airing on every station in Los Santos. You know, we might even do like a mini short film. Stuff like that, you know, just in between, just to build hype. And then the second documentary drops, it premieres here, everyone's, you know, in attendance. Box office goes crazy, you know.
I just see that. I see it all. Like, it's just, yeah. And just, I'm blown away, man. Just walking in here blew my mind.
This is just like the entrance as well. Like the screens are back there if you want to have like a quick gander around yourself. I'll be here in reception. But no, it's definitely, like, I haven't even went through all the possibilities of revenue. I haven't even went through all the possibilities of everything that's possible. It's just, you know, stuff that's coming off the brain right now.
Yeah. Fuck, alright, I'm gonna go have a look. Just
Yeah,
have
yeah,
a
quick
look, see.
gander. It goes
I'll be
deep.
back now.
Okay. Good progress. Good progress. Okay. So I might have to go soon to collect someone, but until that happens, what we're gonna do is we're gonna call this number 35. It's probably not gonna work. I think it's like a location set number. I don't think it's like a normal phone number. 3658. I think it's a number for inside this building. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of a beast. Alright, now. The plan is, though, I think a 2-part or a 3-part documentary series with commercials. By then we should have maybe 3 commercials done. Run commercials in them. I'm kind of in like debate whether releasing the VHS or going straight to premieres, because releasing the VHS in the short term is the least profitable. Like, going straight to a premiere is the best way to get exposure and also make money. But in the long term, releasing on VHS seems the wiser move, because you sort of have more control over the product that way, if that makes sense. There's not just an instant splash. Like, you know, once you create an expectation in the industry, you gotta live up to and go beyond. Where I feel like if we just take it slow, that could be more beneficial in the long run. I think releasing the VHS and just pushing that, like spending like a few days just on streets handing out VHSs, keeping them cheap as well, like something like $25, like the same amount that it costs to like change your clothes. So it's creating like a lot of quantity. I think that's the play. And then second documentary drops here. We do like a premiere at Doppler, because we haven't even met the Doppler owner yet in game, which is something I want to do, and I want to like have like a whole negotiation process. What I want to do with Gary in the next coming weeks is like sit down. We're not going to be able to afford an office for a while, that's for damn sure, unless we get given one, which we won't. So not affording an office, we're just going to have to sit down and have like a company meeting in a cafe or something and just like figure out costs. I still need to set pricing. My idea for pricing is go high. See, like, you know, the worst they can say is no. Like, if you go low and they say yes, you can't just like, oh, well, you know, hold on a second, let's go. Like, you know, go high to say no. And like, well, maybe, you know, maybe there's a room to discount. You know, I like you. I like your business. I'm liking it. Today's been a good day, and hopefully we'll get a call from AOD. We can do something with them later tonight. Just walk them through what we're thinking. I think our best play though is not taking it fast. Is going slow, bit by bit. I think that's really the play. It'll be hard to do. For sure worth it. Oh. This is interesting. So you can't have access to this. That's where you get the ticket. physically print out tickets. I think Gary's got lost because this is a big ass place. Like, one thing I have to say is they don't spare on space. Like, shit, like everything's just so big. Yes, you can I kick it? Yes, you can I kick it? Yes, you can kick it. You get lost?
Yeah, I was just looking.
Massive.
Everything was huge. Seeing what I could literally access back there, if I'm gonna be honest.
And
Looks
it
absolutely
even goes
massive.
further. I don't know if you went down to the basement, but it goes further.
I did. That's where I went.
Next, what I'll do is I'll show you where I want the future office to be. Now, this is talking like a few productions down the line, because this place might cost northwards of 100k. That's where, like, you know, we're gonna have to have the books going.
I'm gonna get tattooed quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, bro. You guys could tattoo me?
I can't bother to get tattoos and that, man. One, I don't have the patience. Two, hella expensive. $100. That's like 4 clothes changings. I think I saw that car down at the Vespucci place. Oh, we need another drink. No drinks, no food. Oh, we do have food. We have sandwiches. And search this trash. Is water? Is there water in here? Does bins even give water? Empty bottle. I wonder what you can do with empty bottles, because you certainly get a lot of them.
Oh man, nothing beats that.
You got a little adrenaline high?
Yeah. Just got one, and they're efficient in there. But fuck me. Looks it's a bit swollen, I know, but fuck. It's good. I went for a snake and a bite.
Very nice.
Just got one.
Where is it? It's here. God, that is an obnoxious color, yellow. But this is a popular stretch. I mean, it's a real movie stretch. There's a real kind of vibe to it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the stars there as well. Imagine your name on one of those stars as a director.
It'd be pretty dope. But, you know, that's what this really is. We don't gotta sell people on the product or the service. That sells itself. What we sell them on is a lifestyle. You know?
Oh, fucking local.
Shitty drivers.
Thank God we only rented this car.
Let me try to find an example here. That sign right there behind us, Epsilon. You see that? Epsilon is not selling a religion. Epsilon is selling a purpose, a place to an individual. That's what we need to do. We need to sell the lifestyle of a movie star. You know, that includes Rockford Hills, the palm trees, Vinewood, the stars, the drugs, the lifestyle, the drink, flashing cameras, the fame. That's the stuff we sell. The actual product itself sells itself, you know? It's the lifestyle we need to work on procuring, you know, the suits, the fashion, the ladies. That place right there, the place says Life Invader. So this place itself, I would imagine, costs northward of 100K.
I mean, I can only imagine.
Yeah. Basically, you know, the plan is we rip down all those L's, we rip down the Life Invader, we replace them with D's and Dan Mann. We use this sort of building as our office. It's compact, it's small, it's easy to locate. It's in the middle of Rockford Hills, which is exactly what we're going for. The whole style, the vibe of it. Obnoxious, ignorant, rich assholes.
Yeah, this is where all the actors would be as well.
Exactly. This is precisely the place we want. I don't know who owns it. I don't know how to get in contact. I presume D8 might know something about it. If not, maybe the business license people.
Yeah, I'd say probably. Oh, hey, buddy. Wait, you got a very womanly voice. Don't fuck with us, friend.
An asshole.
Yeah, stay down, bitch.
Jeez, came up to us, started punching us. Maybe Rockford isn't what it was built up to be. Terrible.
Never know with these people, honestly.
Let's see, where are we going next? Okay, let's go down to
Right.
PDM. Let's see if we can order a vehicle.
Let's get ourselves a vehicle.
But yeah, no, that's the plan, that's the vision. So we just gotta start taking steps to get there. Oh, today's actually turned out to be quite productive. It started slow, it did, but that's the annoying
It's
thing.
just that it's all there, man. It's all there.
It is. It's
just
just
gonna take some time.
It's ready for the pickings.
It's gonna take some time, but I mean, fuck it, I'm sold it. I mean, you know, my ultimate thing for me would be, the only thing I'd want to do is ask what it would take to be a judge in this city.
Mm-hmm.
That's always what I wanted to be, you know, is be a judge.
Yeah,
But I mean, I don't know what it would take, you know.
That's why you just need to go to the phone book. Try find someone who's involved with the Department of Justice. So,
Yeah,
1 second, I'm receiving a
exactly.
call. Hello?
Hello, is this Dan?
Yeah, tis Dan.
Hi, Dan. This is Peter Green, Weasel News.
Oh, Peter, I think did we meet?
I have no idea.
Oh well,
to be honest.
It's irrelevant. How you keeping?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I've been told that you are looking for a job, looking for a position.
Just a little bit of cash. I was really curious about what Weasel was doing, you know, and all that.
Okay. Were you looking to be hired on, or were you just kind of trying to get a gauge of what we're doing?
A bit of both, to be honest. A bit of both. You know, I'm I don't know if you read my email, but I'm sort of a filmmaker, pioneer, and broke idealist. A bit of an emphasis on the broke part. So, you know, I'll definitely never say no to work. But really, you know, I'm looking for as a creative person, just a company that matches my ideals. You know?
Okay. Well, I am the creative director here at Weasel.
Wonderful.
I handle most of the things that aren't necessarily news related. So we do have sort of an entertainment sort of branch, I guess.
I thought I saw auditions going there yesterday. Did I?
There were auditions going here. We've got a upcoming sitcom that we're
wonderful.
looking at putting out. Yeah, I mean, if that's something that you're interested in, I wouldn't mind trying to expand sort of, what Weasel is doing
Mm-hmm.
as a whole. I like the entertainment side of things, and well, until more recently, I think I was about the only person that was working on that side of stuff. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's very interesting. No, it's something that interests me too, and it's not that common yet, so it's always intriguing. So do you wanna meet and maybe discuss it further, or what's the next plan?
Yeah. So I mean, myself and Cynthia, my wife, she's the the head honcho over here.
Mm-hmm.
We're over here at Weasel right now. I don't know how long you'll be around today, but if you feel like swinging on over, we'd be happy to chat with you.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm just doing a bit of grocery shopping here, but I'll be over in the next, say, 15 minutes.
That'll work.
Beautiful. I'll see you then, Peter.
All right, see you soon.
Nice. Dealer menu. Vehicles. Order vehicle.
Hey, bro.
Yeah?
You know the orbiter?
Yeah.
So the orbiter, that's the orbiter there.
Ah.
And it's only 600.
What is it?
600.
Oh, nice. Okay, what is it under?
It would be under the rune orbiter 600.
Nice.
We'd have to order it.
Oh yeah, I'll order it, and then hopefully it'll be here in the next couple of days.
They did say something about we could order it quicker as well.
Ah, yeah, you can order it for an extra 1,000 in 1 hour. Okay, well I might just order it for 2 days. Because Saturday, so it'll come Saturday, so I'll be ready for pickup on Monday.
I mean, I could score you, bro. I have no issue scoring $1,000, eh?
Oh no, you good. For like an hour, nah. You know what? I'll get it for 1 day for 250. That's good.
Oh, that's sick. Man, I'm looking at maybe getting this rat bike.
Okay, 850
Bit
bucks.
expensive.
There. Also, we have a meeting with Weasel News in about 15 minutes with the creative director.
Yep, sounds good. I'm probably gonna need to change out of shorts if we're gonna have a few meetings and shit.
Oh no, don't worry. It leads into the sort of thing we want to go for, which is like fresh off the boat, naive. That's good. Oh, I need to get water. Surely they'll have water at Weasel. Yeah, they'll have water at Weasel. If not, fainting would be pretty dope. Wouldn't it be like it's dramatic? It's kind of like what you want.
Cool. Just order myself a rat bike.
Nice. Day from now?
Nah, 2 days.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna just flying out of the city for a bit later.
Yeah, well,
I'll be back again on Sunday.
Yeah. Well, I won't be around Saturday or Sunday, but I'll be back on Monday.
Sweet.
So that kind of collides.
I can always reach out as well. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I get you. Well, off to Weasel we go.
Let's hope we don't run out of fuel.
Hopefully they have water there as well, because I'm gasping for a drink.
I mean, is Wuhan?
Oh yeah, but I mean, I think I'd like to get a drink from Weasel. It's like a power play.
Yeah, I get it. You just don't want to run out of fuel. How much you got? I think it's
not a power play. I can't be bothered to go to a shop and spend money I don't have.
In terms of fuel.
Yeah, look, I don't have much money. Well, it's just right there. We can park around back.
Yeah. Around back, yeah?
Sweet. Is this open? We'll go right in front. Could that be Peter Green and his wife?
Oh, hello.
Hello, how you keeping? I'm here to meet a Peter Green.
Oh, Pete!
Yeah, it's Pete.
Okay, so he was really hungry, so we just went across the street to grab some noodles.
Oh, that's good. Well, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
no
really
problem.
thirsty myself, so I might.
Yeah. I was just gonna take a quick nap real quick, because for some reason that place just doesn't look very open to me right now.
Yo, you're all good. You're all good.
No problem.
Yeah, Pete just ran across the street to the noodle shop. I'll be right back.
No problem. It's a really awkward time to be expecting a call, to be honest. What can you do?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey Pete, it's Dan.
Hey,
And this is
Good to meet
this is
you.
Gary.
good to meet both of you.
Very nice to meet you.
Sorry, I just I was running across the street. I was gonna try and get some noodles while
Oh, you're
while
all
I
right.
was waiting. I didn't realize you were gonna be here so quick.
Oh, don't worry. No, I'm a quick guy. This is Gary. It's his first day in the city, so we're sort of just, I'm showing him the
Yeah,
city.
very
around.
nice to meet you.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the city.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
This is a fine building you have.
Oh yeah. You wanna take a look around?
Oh, sneaky tour
Give
wouldn't
you
do
a-
anyone any harm.
Give
know?
you a little bit of a tour. Yeah. I will keep this locked for the time being, but
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Never be too careful.
Let's see.
Especially
Yeah,
in media.
we've had some recent strange happenings lately,
That's,
but
that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear
let me
that.
show you guys the
It's a
real
risk.
real cool part.
It's a risky job we do.
Yeah, that's why I tend to try and focus on just the the fun stuff, not the news stuff.
Yeah.
That stuff bores me a little bit, but
Me and you
But,
both.
yeah, right here. I mean, this is kind of the exciting part about news is the whole broadcast room here.
Lights, camera, action. Hey.
Exactly. But yeah, this is where the whole base of the news is, I guess. I do a lot of my editing over there.
High tech camera.
Oh yeah.
At this cost a penny.
Well, that's what corporate's for.
The white person.
But yeah, and then we got our whole office area upstairs. Something that actually may be potentially useful for any sort of film projects. We've got a big green screen.
Oh, very useful.
Yeah.
It's still early days, in the whole world of FX and CGI, but I'm a big believer in it. I think it's going to turn good.
I was blown away when Jurassic Park came out.
Oh wow. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was next level.
But yeah, that's all of our main offices and everything are up that way.
Okay.
Whenever Cynthia comes back around, I can kind of show you that. But yeah, right in here we've got our, I mean, obviously more big fancy cameras and everything else.
All right, lighting. Oh, perfect. That's all right.
But yeah.
Yeah, good lighting.
Yeah.
That's a necessity for these things. If you don't have good lighting, you might as well just be shooting behind, A striped
Yeah,
wall.
yeah. I could use a little bit more lighting on it.
I think
To
so,
be
but you
fair,
know,
it's not perfectly even.
yeah, yeah.
So it
The
causes
one at
some issues, but
Doppler Cinema I find was very good.
oh, okay. I haven't really even looked at that one all that much.
It's good lighting more, but it's smaller. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Sort of got to compromise on size.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, what are you looking to accomplish here in the city, Dan?
A little bit of everything, you know. I just got back from a 10-year stint in Europe where I'd done sort of independent foreign art films.
Oh, okay.
So I'm used to working with very little, and I suppose that goes to you. But also, you know, after a while, it gets tiring, you know. I just want to work with people who see the same values as me, but I also want to be, you know, put creativity first. I'm not all for that corporate lifestyle, you know. But I'm definitely, you know, I'm interested in doing a few different projects. I'm interested in working with local businesses, but also, you know, people, getting the real spirit of Los Santos. One thing that really brought me back here was looking at the aftermath of the riots and how much conflict still lays in the society here, and conflict is great for narratives, and narratives you can sell.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's I mean, as far as corporate, you know, corporate lifestyle, I mean, we've got corporate, but it's far from a corporate heavy company.
I haven't seen him since I was hired, but I haven't really needed him.
We tend to
Oh, shit.
a lot of times when we hire people on, we'll hire them on for something that they you know, they'll come to us with an idea of what they want to do, and then they will find that, you know, their skills are kind of suited better elsewhere in the company. I mean, we let people just kind of, you know, fill in where they want to fill in, and so far it's been working great for us.
Yeah, no, that's a great mantra to have in the company. You know, it's freedom.
Yep. And I would honestly, I really want people to start working on some creative projects. Right now I've been kind of, well, it's been hard for me to schedule times with certain businesses and whatnot, but I've been wanting to get some advertisements done. I did one more recently for Fieldstone Farms, which I guess I don't really know the status of that business necessarily. Last I talked, the owner was talking about selling the farm, and that was right after I made him an ad. But
yeah, no, I think I heard Buwon talking about. I think they had sold recently.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's the same farm, it might, you know, up the countryside, there's probably 10 different farms. You know, they got enough land. It's in the city side where we're all cramped together.
Yeah.
No, that does sound good. You know, what really caught my interest was, and it's in a good way. It's the panorama pictures that the auditions they were doing. That's a great idea. Having a TV show like that, that's a great idea. Actually, something I was curious about, with the TVs. Like, there's Weasel have their own channel, right?
Not quite. That's something we're still working on getting sorted out. You know, with some of the airwaves around here, but you know, people can tune into it. You know, if they wiggle their antennas around a bit, but it's not just readily available.
Well, yeah, that's what
Which
the future's for.
I'd love to have it readily available, and you know, have enough content on there to where people could just, you know, clip on and watch and watch and watch and watch and watch.
I think so. I think, you know, it's becoming a very on-demand environment, you know? Expectation has been set that some pretty cool stuff out there, whether you're a Jurassic Park person, a Terminator, or watching one of the many TV shows. There's people want content and they want it now and they don't want to wait.
Yeah. Actually, that reminds me. I've got Cynthia. Remind me to try and reach out to the laundromat guys about
they
getting
want
an
their
ad
ad in
in
cuffs?
cuffs. That way, I can actually get cuffs pushed out.
I don't want to interrupt you. I am Cynthia Green. I'm the editor-in-chief.
Oh yeah, she's the big boss. She's the one in charge of everything.
Yeah, that's my husband.
That's wonderful to meet you,
You're
Cynthia.
green.
I've only heard good things.
Oh, that's great to hear.
Very good to meet you. I'm Gary. I've just come into the city today.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome to Los Santos.
Thank you.
No, it's wonderful. The studio you have downstairs is very impressive. This is very impressive. It's the biggest green screen I've seen in a long time. I think since I've gotten back from Germany. It's the biggest screen I've seen. It's wonderful. Very large office.
Yeah.
Right, you've many people working?
We've got most of our desks are actually filled here. We've got how many employees do we have, Cynthia?
Oh, geez. I'd have
Pretty
to
close
count.
to the 20 mark.
Yeah, close to 20. Now, there are different varies of activity, but yeah.
No, that's good. This place is looking amazing so far.
Yeah. And we've got plenty of resources and everything too. I've got the well, my office is upstairs. It has a rotor on top of it.
Oh yeah, your helicopter.
Yeah.
No, lovely. Definitely an advantage to have there.
I used that for a panning shot over the farm whenever I was making that. So comes in real handy.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can only imagine. So one question I do have for you is, in your time that you've been here at Weasel and had Weasel open, etc., has there been any inquiries, from the government with business licenses, business records,
That's a good question.
etc.? Sorry, I'm more of a, meeting Dan I met Dan today by chance at the airport, but just I've been saying to him, inquiring about things like accounting
Gary's
records,
really in
etc.,
tune with all
etc.
the law.
I'm a very business-minded person.
Well, I know a lot of local businesses. I think there is a business tax that they all have to pay. As far as us, we
business
at least
tax.
as far as I know,
yeah, we
most of that is
haven't had
handled
to
through
pay that.
through corporate. So.
And there's no so my experience before coming to the city, practice as a lawyer back in the day, before the riots and stuff like that. But is there any with the after everything that's happened in the city, the government obviously is taking a while to reestablish itself. There hasn't been any spark up, just out of curiosity, of like a business bureau or anything like that people would be looking into. I know corporate deals with it, but even on the corporate side, they may ask for
These are good
employee
questions.
names, etc.
I'm not too certain about that.
Okay. No, it's just curious. Like, I'm new to the city. As Dan said, I have a very legal mind, and this is the kind of stuff that sparks my interest. I'm not the creative one. I look at Weasel and I see business, but business as in numbers, which is always good for any business in the city.
Well, lawyers are very useful for a news company. You never know what could happen.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I
not.
mean, I have to first see how to become a lawyer in the city if I do choose that path.
Yeah, I believe you have to. Well, don't ask me. I think you have to, get a bar approved.
Yeah,
What is it?
No doubt it includes
Definitely be
a
bar
lot of
license.
books, a lot of reading, a lot of sleepless
Yeah.
nights. Sounds fun, eh?
Definitely, I can guarantee that. But I mean, it sounds like your guys' jobs. I mean, the two of you with the creativity, or the three of you with your creativity, I don't put it past you that you'll have many sleepless nights with producing masterpieces.
'Tis the sacrifice to create greatness.
I've
Yeah, I
got a
understand
lot
that.
of great ideas. I just got to get Cups out. Cups is my show where myself and our actual head of broadcasting, we both did some ride-alongs with law enforcement, and just
Okay.
basically filmed them while they were doing their thing.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Good name as well, Cuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. We should have it premiered at the Doppler Theater once this is done. We gotta set that up.
Oh yeah. I just got to remember to talk with the laundromat guys about that ad in there.
So the rest of the building is upstairs up for touring as well.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
We're just kind of standing
I
here
didn't
for a
realize you
while.
hadn't had the whole tour yet.
Oh yeah. I just kind of showed them down there, and then up here I figured the more interesting parts to them. But
Daddy's got a ball on her desk.
Trust me, you'd be surprised at what I find interesting.
Go ahead, come up the elevator here.
Does this actually work? Oh my god, it does.
Oh, my name badge fell out.
Wow. Fancy.
Yeah.
Quite a few officers,
This is,
definitely. Yeah.
What's that?
Definitely quite a few officers. And I mean, you'll have to excuse me. I'm from South Africa.
Oh, yeah.
Like, only the rich and famous have computers like this. I'm just impressed to see computers.
Well, every single person that works at Weasel has access to a company computer. So.
And you can access your, of course, your email and from the computers. You don't have to go all the way to the internet cafe.
Yeah, even the internet cafe for me is a new thing. South Africa, we've just, that's where I'm from. We've just gone through our first democratic election, and so as unfortunate it is for me to say, it's very much a third world country, unfortunately. So we're a little bit behind on the technology and stuff, like I was saying to Dan's got a cell phone, a mobile phone.
Oh yeah, this
I mean
thing's
that's
amazing.
like only the elite has those in South Africa at the moment,
Oh, okay.
So this is all first world new stuff to me.
Oh, is it a bit overwhelming? I feel like it would be to me.
I mean, I think it's just a bit impressive. I mean, it really reiterates that coming back to the city after so long is really the best choice to make, to grow any career, any future can happen, to live that American dream,
Oh yeah, definitely. Let's see, we've got other places.
Cynthia's.
Oh yeah, that's my office.
Conference
Nice.
room.
Very big office.
This be my desk right here.
Oh.
Your name tag, Philip. And that's Paul's desk.
Yeah. And then
Paul's a good
various
strong name.
other desks.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Sloane's desk.
On a newspaper issue. I know that name.
Yeah. Stocked up vending machines.
Very nice.
Right here is actually our radio room.
My first love, radio.
Yep. And then check this out. Oh wait, you want to be out there for this.
Uh-huh.
And as you can see, you can't hear a single word I'm saying.
Wow. That
Do
is
you think he
impressive.
knows that we can't see anything?
Wow, is he saying something?
I don't know. You think he knows we can't hear him? Hey man, we can't hear you.
Huh? What's that?
Oh,
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
something? We couldn't
Oh
hear
yeah,
you.
yeah. I'm just demonstrating the soundproofing in the room.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Next time I'll push the button.
But yeah. I mean, I think that's really kind of about it as far as any kind of tour goes, other than the roof with the helicopter.
Yeah, if you want to go up 5 flights of steps and see a helicopter.
Oh no, I've gotten sweaty enough today already. Don't worry.
Yeah, we've done a lot
fair
of
enough.
running around the city.
But yeah, and then back down the stairs, and here we are again.
Like a reception. Lovely. No, very
Yeah,
nice
I
build
believe-
you have.
Yeah, I believe in helping people, achieve their dreams, and if Weasel can help do that, then, yeah. I don't know, I like to know what's going on, like, I enjoy, give people, people have freedom, but also, like, yeah, I don't know, I don't want you, if you're gonna put Weasel name on it, I'd like to know what's going on, if you need any help, what's going on,
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a beautiful sentiment about, especially about the achieving dreams. I'm still, it's my first few days in the city. I'm still trying to figure out what my path is.
Yeah.
But, no, I'm definitely interested in the upcoming production, especially on the creative side. I mean, I'm a bit like Pete on the side of I don't necessarily find news that interesting. But I respect its importance. That without it, that it's just media isn't the same. But I'm definitely more interested in the creative side, like documentaries, films, yada yada yada. Not only that, but establishing a future there. Like let's take for example, Pete, like how hard do you have to work to get these creative projects pushed through? I'm glad you love them. I love them as well. One of them isn't there.
In what sense?
In the sense of like how many man hours, how many hours did it take to get maybe licenses to film, possibly just even ideas off the ground, convincing people the idea of even TV shows in Los Santos, that kind of stuff.
Well, we have a lot of very excited people. There's a theater department over at the university, and quite a few people auditioned last night. From the university, and the people who are getting the parts, they'll be paid by Weasel.
Exactly.
Yes, I mean,
yeah.
As far as like actually like people's interest in everything, I haven't had really any pushback at all.
No, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the bureaucracy behind it. It's good that people are interested because that's what you want. You want to create the future. That's what our point is, to create something that not just impacts today, but tomorrow. That has the youth interested in it, so that when our 15 seconds of fame is up, someone else is there to take the light, to take the candle, and go forward with it.
Yeah, and I don't know like your plans exactly. Like I know Odin has like his the panorama pictures. You can always talk to him, and Weasel, we're just here to help.
How do I know Odin?
I don't know if you're like starting up your own like company or.
I'm still meandering over it. That seems like a long way away still yet. I'm trying to find my creative tune, and I was telling Pete there I spent the last 10 years in Europe, France, Germany, Italy primarily, creating independent foreign art films.
Oh, okay.
Tough work. It was mentally draining, creatively draining, but it was very satisfying because you're discussing topics that just don't get the budgets. So you're working with confined regions, but I think when you're backed into that corner, that's when you're at creatively your peak. You're having to grasp at all these different straws, trying to find different ways to make your product unique, to make it still on the same bar as some of those bigger productions. So I like having to work with minimal resources. So it's going to be an adjustment here in America where, you know, as even Gary said, we have everything. We have the mobile phones, we have the computers. We just, everything's available to us now. As for what I want to do, you know, I really want to lift up the film industry. I really want to give a new light to it. I'm really interested in what Odin's doing with his company. And it's really cool that Weasel is helping push that and back that, and there's interest in it. And I think will even help more is dedicated channels. Like you're talking about, Pete, if you're pushing that through, I'll back that all the way. That's what I can do for Weasel. I mean, if you guys are looking for editors, you know, I'm happy to throw my hand at stuff. As for creatively, I'm still in between, you know, as to whether where I invest at.
Yeah, we don't really like, you know, we're not going to demand you, you know. I can just make your, you know, your title can be fluid, whatever you want your title to be, honestly. But yeah. And I usually, you know, pay, you know, goes, you know, start the bottom. I mean, once you know, start doing things, we'll quickly, you know, figure out what level you should be on. You know. But yeah, I definitely think you should talk to Odin. But if you're interested in working for Weasel, I'll hire you on right now.
I'll definitely think about it, Pete. I have your number, so
okay.
I'll reach out to you.
Okay. All right.
What's your number again? Actually, let me just save it.
That's a great question. Just let me know whenever you're ready.
Gotta write for them, Dan. Oh, I'm ready.
603 6875. I'll remember that one day.
Oh, I'm definitely like at the end of the day, what I want to do is I just want to contribute to the community and put something out that I can be proud of. But today was real great. It was nice meeting you both as well. I've honestly, not even just from Peter, I've heard it from multiple people how great it is here at Weasel, how good of a job you're doing. I'm sorry to hear about all the threats that are going around and unfortunate security issues at Weasel. I'm sorry to hear about that. But
yeah, it's been several days since I received another threat, so
we just know we had to take precautions.
It's kind of a compliment, even though, right? You know, you've created something that's evoking that powerful of emotion. That's your job, evoking emotion.
I suppose.
You gotta take it as a compliment.
I don't know. Death threats are a compliment?
It's hard to take an email in all capital letters that says your death is near, Peter Green, and your wife's too, as a compliment. But I get what you're saying.
It's evoking emotion. The last thing you want to do as a curator is make something that pacifies people. You've made something that has made someone so angry they're going out of the way to find a computer and email you about it. You know, if that doesn't say a product well done, I don't know what does. You know, like, Gary, you get me here. You know, that's something you can sell right there.
Yeah.
Because one person who hates it, another person will love it. You know? You want something that evokes emotion. Good or bad.
Do you have security around you at least, just in case?
We don't necessarily have any security on staff, but until recently, there hasn't really been any need for it.
Yeah, until recently.
But, you know, once one of our reporters has been, you know, kidnapped and stabbed and
I'm here trying to say that's
thrown
a
on the tracks for dead, makes you think about a few things.
I mean, if you do look for security or whatever, I mean, let me know if you can. I mean, I don't have a cell phone right now. Maybe, you know, if it comes to that, like, and the position opens up, maybe just let me know. That would be great if you could let.
I'm certain we'll see you around town anyway too.
Yeah, definitely,
if you could
definitely.
let Dan know, I mean, I'll probably be with him quite a bit. But
Oh, okay.
I don't have a cell phone right now, so it's just a if a job position opens up, always gotta find work where you can in the city.
Yeah,
And
fair enough.
I am not a creative soul. I think of numbers.
Well, safety is important too. We have Weasel safety vest for a reason.
No, it's not easy being the big dogs in town. That's for sure. But you know,
Yeah.
keep doing what you're doing. Really, that's all you can do. And you know, love always trumps hate. No, that's what you gotta remember. Hate is such a temporary emotion.
Yeah, I think so.
I hope so.
I do admit sometimes I do have a quick temper, but that goes away.
Exactly.
You know?
That's why it's called a quick temper. You know. I've known love to last 35 years. You know. I don't know hate to last that long. Yeah, no, I've been hating some people for years too, but you know, a shit talker's gonna shit talk. What can I say?
Yeah.
What can I say? You know?
Found some pretty hateful old people though.
Mm-hmm. As long as they're not like trained assassins that are hating you, you know, I reckon you're okay. I mean, I'd hate
Hopefully
to piss
not.
off some
Hopefully
trained
not.
assassins.
No, it's just strictly untrained assassins.
Okay,
Yeah, hopefully
well
they're
then,
very untrained and very clumsy. That's what I'm
that's
hoping.
brilliant then. That's actually probably what you want.
Yeah.
Preferably no assassins at all, but if it was to be assassins, untrained is best. Be positive on that, yeah.
Right.
But as I said, like I'd be happy to, because I know an editor nowadays might be that easy to come across. I'm happy to apply my trade that way. It's just creatively, I'm still finding my direction. You know, it's one thing I hated in Europe, especially with new people to the industry, is you'd often have people come in and say, yeah, I'm in for this, I'm in for that, and then just not be there, either physically or just like mentally. So you know, I don't want to go making promises to say like, oh, I've got this grand vision and that grand vision and not follow through on it. But for sure, you know, something like editing, you guys need an extra hand with that. Plus, you know, as I said, the broke idealist part of me is emphasis on the broke, so not doing too well right now in the phone, so I'm always happy to do work.
Yeah, it is nice to have that paycheck that corporate pays.
But no, it's been an absolute pleasure, Cynthia and Peter. Thank you for taking the time to meet me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course, yeah.
And
Yep, good to meet both of you as well.
Hopefully we'll see you around town. But if not, Peter, I'll be giving you a call within a few days. So probably Monday, because I'm a sucker for the weekends. I kind of lie in bed.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, I'm awful for the weekends. I need to get out of it, but you know, giving myself the benefit of the doubt just because I've just flown in. I probably still have jet lag.
Yeah, it takes some time to settle and everything.
I'm feeling that jet lag heavy. I traveled for 24 hours to get here, so.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Definitely feeling it.
Get some rest.
Yeah, well, on that note, Dan, I think I might need to head off to sleep soon.
Oh, that's more than okay. I'll probably be doing the same.
Well, let me let you guys out.
I appreciate it.
Gracias.
Thanks for meeting us. We really do appreciate
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. I need to run across the street and get some noodles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, noodle.
Same for me. I gotta get a bit of water, and I guess the station down there probably sells it. Well, listen, pleasure as always. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay,
I'll see you guys soon.
See you around.
Ciao, ciao.
Thanks,
All right. I'm gonna go to the gas station. Get some water. Do you wanna go to bed?
Nah, I'll come with you.
Okay.
I think the weather's looking a bit moggy right now. I think there might be a storm coming through soon.
I think so. That Gary, he did join me here. Hopefully.
go to bed when the storm comes through. It's always nice for sleeping when it rains.
I think so. He did join me here. Hopefully there'll be a few more friendly faces soon as well. I'm hoping. Here's hoping. You missed. I'd say if you're gonna check any VOD, go to like 2 hours in this one. On from there to here, because we done a lot of good stuff today. I think like the vision for today is like it's very strong. We got a lot of stuff done. What do you think of that?
I was gonna have a debrief with you now about it.
I think so. Let's go to the back of the store here, somewhere in their slushy machine. We'll probably talk about it right now, actually. Jackson, ooh, I am for real.
On a serious note, though, like, where would you get a phone, by the way?
Just around the corner, Digital Den. You know, have you ever heard of the franchise Digital Den?
Yeah. I've heard
Yeah, it's just around the corner, just on from Buon's shop.
And how much is a phone?
$500. If I was you, I'd save my money.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off for now, but it's just a way for people to get hold of you, you know?
Oh yeah. I'd say I'll show you the internet cafe, but you know where it is. Like, and most of the time when there's community boards, there's an internet cafe. And you can just use your email, hand your email out to people. It's your first letter, your first name, and then your second name.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll definitely have to get to an internet cafe and try that out.
Yeah. Well, no, I think it was good. They're very nice.
Oh, well, sorry, just having a munch.
Actually, I need to have a little munch
munchable
myself. To make it all.
Yeah, so there's actually a lot that we deem from there. They glean from it. I mean, it might be a good stepping stone for yourself as like a source of income if they do, you know, kind of want to take you on as a job, because
They offered to
she
hire me, like,
explicitly
straight away.
said. Sorry, what?
They offered to hire me like right there and then if I wanted.
Is it? Well, I mean, don't shoot it down. Let's just take a walk.
Mm.
Because we don't have a car. But I mean, like, this is my thinking, right? So we basically glean from that. Why I was asking about the
Yeah, that was some smart questions. by the way.
accounting and stuff like that. It's just I want to know what the government's looking for in
Mhm.
terms of business licenses, businesses, accountancy records,
You know the thing though is
you know?
that they probably don't have to do anything with the government because it's a staple company, if that makes sense. It's privately
I get
owned,
it.
but it's basically publicly funded, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. Where's City Hall from here? Quite a walk, yeah.
It is a good bit away. I actually don't know. I think City Hall is where court is, basically. So
Yeah.
It's by that hospital there, Mount something. But that was a good meeting. What I grasped from that is that like they've got a lot of creative projects going on. Like my first thought was like, oh damn, those are good. You know, those are good ideas. Kind of want to like piss I didn't get to them first. But I think this is good. I think this is perfect.
So yeah, I was thinking of you. I rate you should just, you know, I'm gonna bring it down to a whisper just in case. Yeah.
Mm.
Like, chat to them, get in there, you know, utilize what they give you. If that makes sense.
I think so.
Use it as a front, not a front, but like utilize it so you have the resource. But stuff like the documentary, keep it private.
Oh yeah.
She only said explicitly there. She said if it's gonna have Weasel's name on it, she wants to know about it. It won't have Weasel's name on it.
Mhm.
You can be an independent freelancer.
Also, that's
that
digital right there.
That's what I said.
That guy, yeah, that guy right there.
Oh Jesus! I cannot remember how much cash I have. I think I have about 480. Anyway.
Cash?
Oh no, I have 500. I do have 500.
Yeah, I have $20 on me if you need it.
sick. Got myself a first.
I think you're right. I think use the resources in there, gain a knowledge, but also like the Dan Mann company, like what we're doing, it doesn't necessarily have to be competition with them. Like
No, exactly.
I got the impression that they're not corporate. Like they're not necessarily over everything 100%. They're just interested in doing creative projects, which is something that benefits us. If the industry is growing, we're growing. No.
Exactly. That's my thinking as well.
Yeah, I don't think
And that's
it's
the
too
thing.
bad at
It's
all.
like you kind of also have to. How could I say it? If you use their resources, their input, and get yourself established in the city here, you could also possibly use their connections.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So everything that they're giving you and they're paying you for it, and you're just providing them with the skill that you already have, and you don't even have to ultimately do that skill, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Like the skill is very, very quick for yourself. Like it's very simple for yourself. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And that's why as well, like,
I think it's a slam dunk, to be honest.
yeah. Like I mean, if I was you, if I was in your position, I would I would take the job there, and that's why I kind of asked about the security job,
Yeah.
because it's an opportunity for me as well, but it's more of being on the ground, on the floor,
Mhm.
networking, seeing who comes in, seeing what opportunities there are, etc. As well.
Because like this
And then I
film,
mean, like
yeah.
that's the thing. It's the thing there. You can do that film privately with the AOD. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's quite funny how he's got cuffs from a police perspective.
Yeah.
You could have your one from a gang's perspective. You know what I mean?
You know what I think though, and this is just from experience.
Mm-hmm.
Gangs play a lot better on television than cops do.
Oh, 100%, 100%.
One, there's more of an audience for gangs because it's an anti-hero story, but there's also just generally a lot more criminals. But two, cops can get bogged down in legal stuff. There's really none of that. Like it's all action from a criminal perspective. It mostly is. But I'm really like I think that's a good idea. Cuffs. It's a counterpart, which is perfect. Like it rubs off each other. Those two productions will rub off each other, and they will like propel each other forward. Essentially, and it's good to have competition, because sometimes your customer base doesn't know what they have until they see the other side of something. But for now, I think I'd be very happy working at Weasel. It's like picking up knowledge, like and just doing editing for them as well. Like that's something that you said a skill I already have. I think it's the best move. I think the best thing we could do right now is play it slow.
Yeah, I fully agree with you. It'll be a
Mhm.
slow burn. Do you know what I mean? But if
Mhm.
you work for them, you get established, it's an opportunity for you to get your name out there a lot quicker as well. But then also, it's money in your pocket, and you don't have to play your full hand. It allows us, how you said about playing cards close to our chest.
Mhm.
It gives you an opportunity to play the cards close to your chest because they're only utilizing one aspect of what you're doing. So you can still be creative and everything externally, but
Mhm.
still have that benefit and skill, and connections, and they're paying you for it. You know what I mean?
Looks that. No, I couldn't agree more. Plus, nice folks as well. That helps.
Yeah, definitely.
All
right.
I'll give
Dan,
Peter a
how do
call tomorrow about it. But I'll see you Monday.
Yeah, I mean, how do I work this phone? I've never had a phone before.
If I was you, I wouldn't bother trying to put numbers in here. I just write them down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll write them down on the notepad I have. But how do I know what my number is?
So what you do is you open up the phone, you go to menu, and it should say your number.
What is the menu button? I've never
It's the
seen a
one
phone before.
right next to the hang up, like the red one. The red button, it's just to the left. There's a menu button.
Okay.
You see it? Does it say my number?
Yeah. So
Okay,
my
read it
number,
out
if
for
you
me.
want to write this down, is 9002 353.
353. Okay, let's put that there. Bingo. Okay, I got it.
I'm gonna write down my own number quickly.
Mm-hmm. No, I think this is good. We made a lot of progress today. The important thing is we take it slow. AOD meeting tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, that's real positive. I think we made a lot of progress today. We have a strong vision.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I think, tomorrow I wasn't planning on, I'm meant to be traveling tomorrow to go see my girlfriend. When I stopped over in Scotland,
Yeah.
I couldn't directly travel. I had to stop there before in the 80s, and I've got a girlfriend that's been a long partner of mine. She's Scottish, and then obviously when I had to go back to South Africa, things got a bit long distance, if that makes sense. So lots of landline calls. So I'm meant to be stopping off and seeing her tomorrow if she's available, or chatting to her on the phone, should I say, not seeing her. Flights are a bit expensive to fly out, so I
I'd
haven't
imagine,
decided
yeah,
if I'm going to
20-hour
fly or
flight.
not. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. That's what I was saying. I might not be in for the weekend, might
Well,
fly out,
if
but
I was
otherwise I'll
you,
just,
I wouldn't rush because I'm not gonna be in for the weekend either. I'm a
yeah.
bugger. I like to.
But I mean,
I like to sleep.
if I decide I'm not going to fly, can't like order the flight, I've got
Mhm.
it. I don't know how much it'll be and stuff yet. I haven't gone to the airport since this morning. Like if you just, I think, shoot me an email or give me a call, maybe I'll be able to pick up. And if you go to the AOD meeting, you won't have to go by yourself,
Yeah, yeah.
Even if I just come out the apartment or whatever,
Mhm.
just by that time.
I got you. What I'll do is I'll keep you in the loop. Tomorrow I probably won't be doing much though. Monday will be the big day.
Yeah. No, I'll definitely I'll be around on Monday.
Mhm.
So what's your number?
Let me find it real quick. Are you ready?
I am. Sorry.
It's 401-00-282.
Okay, cool. So now
I wouldn't bother saving it in the phone. Sometimes they go a bit wonky. I'd put it on a piece of paper if I was you.
yeah, it's on a piece of paper. I'm just calling you because I've never used one before.
Hello?
Hello. I'm
There
gonna
you
walk away. Hello, can you hear me?
I can indeed. He works like
Oh,
golden.
lifestyles of the rich and the famous.
This is it. Welcome to the big leagues. Say welcome to the big leagues.
One day I'm gonna make a song about being rich and famous.
I'd say go for it. We can make a video for it.
Yeah. Alright, cool, bro. Well, I shall give you a call when I'm back in the city again. Thanks for. It was good to meet you today.
It was good to meet you too. We'll talk soon.
Well,
Careful, it's raining
sorry.
down there.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Alright,
Hope you have a great day, man.
You too. Catch you later. Alrighty. In from the rain. Today was a good day. We made a lot of progress today. If I was you and you're interested in Dan Mann's story, I'd definitely go back and check the VOD from probably the 2-hour mark. We made a lot of good progress. You'll get to know what the plan is for Dan Mann. It makes me sleepy as well, and I have to go drive now. I have to go drive and collect someone. But in short, we're hoping to establish our own thing. But I think it's right. I think we could do a bit of work for Weasel, get some money, build some contacts. We met with AOD today, or a member from AOD, a road captain. they're interested, possibly, in doing a documentary. So that was good progress. Probably be meeting them tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a short enough stream because Saturdays I am now up at 5 a.m. to go to work. I work often, but I work hard. And also tomorrow the ULSA trailer or the commercial will drop. It will drop. I can confirm it. I've got the voice recordings. I just need to go edit it all together, which I was gonna do in stream, but we're running tight on time. I gotta go. It's like 11 o'clock and I'm going out driving, but I promise it's I'm not gonna crash or anything. It's not that type of drive. No, it'll be good. It'll be good. In fact, for the people here, I could probably give you a sneaky look if you really wanted to. Let's see. Progress today for sure. Definitely, Gary. Definitely. Hopefully more friendly faces around soon. Oh. I know. I haven't added any of the voice lines yet. I do have some of them. Let me see. Yeah, I have two voice lines so far, but I have the rest of them. I just didn't add them in yet. Playing the Watcher right now. It's such a badass song. I can't wait to use the Watcher. A big day for first day, definitely. So it opens on the ULSA, and then it goes to like I love ULSA because of the activities. I love ULSA because of my friends here. And then I love ULSA because of the dorms. Repetition, good. No audio, bird's eye view. And then it has, I can't remember the exact line itself, but it's something along the lines of at ULSA, we don't just look at your future today, but your future of tomorrow. Making sure you get to work in the industry of your dreams. And then there's a few other lines. We have like a whole 2 minutes of B-roll that we need to like add in. This stuff I'm not too bothered on adding in. Actually, if I'm being honest, I'm probably gonna delete this right now because I fucking hate that shot. It didn't pan out the way I thought it would. It's cool seeing it all put together. It is. It can be. This is like a very raw version of it. Like the final version, I'll put a preset on it and I'll have some retro typewriter text on it. But we've got a lot of. What's that? We've got a lot of spare B-roll. I want to use this clip because this is a very good clip of the cheerleaders. I want to use this because it's just in the canteen, lots of students, looks good. The office stuff we probably have enough of. The main area, use that. We got sent all the lines, so essentially what I'll do is I'll put the lines in here. And which one is this? Okay, let's add this in, for example.
Enroll today to change your tomorrow here at ULSA.
So that's it. That's basically it. It's not too interesting. We're gonna have to bring this down a little bit anyway, that's for sure. Went down to maybe a 25. I fucking love this. But yeah, we already have about 16 seconds of it done. Essentially, we'll take the lines, we'll put them under here. We'll probably increase them to a 10 dB. And we already have this at a minus 30. And we'll put it through a cool little thing called, where is it? EJS preset pack. So it's video. Here we go. Into this, and we'll take away an adjustment layer, which will make this look clear, and the final image will look a little bit like this. Clips finished. It'll look like that. So it'll have the little it'll have stuff going down the middle, but it'll still look pretty good. I think the finished product still looks pretty good.
Now pop the cork and see the Vega and get lit. What? Introducing Phantom of the Dark, walk through my heaven with levitation from reefers, drenching defense and E7 showboating.
Like, that image is crystal clear. It's something that I didn't really get right in Ignite, which was like, it was the balance between something that's accessible in the 20s but realistic for the 80s, and I think it's a balance that we've got really good in the 90s.
Rugas, flash mines, Belafonte Jigger. Let's get forward this birth as we confiscate your figures. Casanova Brown, levitating G.
What was the song? Pretty sure I have it somewhere here. Let me see. Music. Yeah, this is it. Lucchini, aka This Is It. This is a banger. And then we have this song. This is a song we're using for the ULSA. Very 90s indeed. And you'll see the final edit tomorrow. Really, that's all there is to say. It's not too complicated at all. A lot of people think it's magic. It's not magic. It's just normal ass work. It's boring ass work. And yeah, I'll show you. You see, just so you have an idea of what the final one looks like. Yes. VHS trailer for that. You're good. This is what the final thing will look like with all the layers on it. Look, that's basically what it looks like in its final form.
Dashikis the Lahada car, 54, chasing diamond runners headed icebound. The big chiller diamond convention, Harlem Buck strut, freezing world heist.
This is what it looks like raw. Actually, no. Well, that is what it looks like raw. Where is it? Here it is. This is what it looks like raw. You just have it over here. It's a widescreen. One thing I learned from Ignite was once I did have it on an aspect ratio of 4:3, but I noticed once you put it in game on the screens, it stretched, so it didn't look good at all. So what I've done in the 90s is I've put it in a 69 aspect ratio, but I have it cropped out. So these wide areas, like, you never really want to be shooting anything important, say like in this area and in this area, because it gets cropped out. But it looks really good on, like, see on the final cam. It just looks really 90s, and on the actual in-game screens, it will look like a 4:3 aspect ratio, not just stretched. So we've brought a load of lessons over from our previous stuff, and that's the thing. When you're creating, it's the most important thing. It doesn't have to be good. In fact, it probably will be shit starting off. The only thing that's important is that you bring something new to every project. Satan Spawn, thank you very much for the follow. So I'm only seeing that 5 minutes later. The only important thing when you're creating something is that it's just one thing you can bring better into every project. It's something we've done from Ignite onto here. We've tried to make every little thing better. But even then, yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Is it here? No, it's not. Is the adjustment layer somewhere here? Too sure. VHS, yeah. Let's go to the raw sequence and I'll show you like it in effect. And this is the last thing I'll do before I go. Like, look at the difference between that. Look at that now, and now look at it. Big difference. Big difference. Massive difference. and that's just all one little click can do. I like to remove the time because the time is never really accurate. at all. Like it says it's at 2 seconds now. I'd have to code in like I wouldn't have to code. I'd just have to timestamp it correctly every time, which is just honestly something I'm not really bothered in doing. So that's why I just sort of remove it half the time. So it looks like that then. But I'll be editing that tomorrow. I'll edit the end of it basically on stream. It's just it's been bad timing, so I haven't got to edit something on stream yet in its entirety. But I'm always happy to just show you guys some of the process, show you how it goes, what it's like. I'm gonna have to go now. Just got a text message. It's been wonderful. It has been. It's always wonderful. Massive thank you to Gary, who was in today, and for everyone dropping by. Let me see. I'm trying to find someone to raid now. Raid a friend of the channel, David. I'm always happy to show you. Off you pub. Good night. Good night. What's happening to this? Who are we looking for? Who are we looking for? I never remember names. You get to see more of the process tomorrow when it's more finished and collected. But it's been absolutely great. Thank you all very much, and I'll basically see you tomorrow. Let's see. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I also forgot new emojis in chat. You can use them tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll love you and leave you.